Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo coming to you guys with some more Out of Order today. That's right. Sorry for the late start today, guys. Had some things to do. Like get coffee, food, slap some noobs around. You know what I mean? You guys know how it rolls. But yeah, we're going to be doing a bunch of work in, well, the cut again. Because we have to. That's what we got to do. That's right. Poop. That's what's going on today. Oh man, we are, by the way, let me give you guys a little bit of a warning here. We are having a really big windstorm right now. So if I lose power, that's what happens. Crossing fingers that I don't. We have no issues today. Yeah. So that's what the thing is today. So yeah, I'm going to be pretty much trying to figure out what I want to do with this cut. A part of me wanted to do a little bit of a cut coming down into this area. I was thinking about it last night. Do I want to keep the cut going down in this way? Or do I want to go down this way? I think I'm going to go down here and then create this little area and just have a two-sided thing and then eventually remove this out of the middle. But I don't know, man. I might do it the other way. Not sure. Hey, Lock Dude, thank you much for that gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. Getting those grays hunted out before the end of the month. We are close to the end of the month, so much love for you guys dropping all those gifted yesterday, as well as coming in and dropping the gifted today. Appreciate that, dude. What do we got in chat today before we get everything rolling here and just get to grinding? Oh, let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got in chat? We got so far. We got Yoxon. We got Connor, Grumpy, Bag, Grim, Lock, Anthony, Fairwolf. Derek got gifted. Yeah, you guys are having a great day today. Yeah. I'm just relaxing. I had a lot of crap I had to do this morning here, like testing. Yeah, I'm testing. You know. You guys know how it is. How now, split cow? Yeah, I mean, it's how now, bro. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out here. I do have a lot of scooping I got to do. First, I got to maintain the plant over there. So let me jump over there real quick and get some of these little tasks done for the day. Let's take a look here. Drive. Get over here. Take a look at our plant real quick. Put the diamonds in our hand. How are we? Oh, these are empty. So we can go ahead and pull these out. Gotta maintain all this stuff here. As well as howdy Twitch, if you guys are over there watching. I think we're live over there. I think I pressed the button, didn't I? That'd be bad, right? Like, just not press the button, you know? Like, you know. Splendid. Hard hats, operating machinists, welders, fitters, ground workers, truck drivers. Yeah, man, ooh, 900 bars in that one. 990 in that one as well, too. Oh, man. Oh, I can't wait for the next build day. How much you guys think I should save up for the next build day? Because we had that 50% tax. 10 mil? Just go for like 10 million? These should still be processing, but let's go ahead and top these up. All right, let's go ahead and top them up. Hey, Ryu, dude. Finally able to catch a stream, bro. Much love, man. What's up, dude? Drop some rubies. 20 million? You guys think I should go for 20 million? How many gold bars is that? That's a lot of gold bars. 20 million, right? That's a lot. I think I might be down. Maybe once I get down to the next layer. Maybe we do that. Maybe I dig to the next layer. And then I go with like a mega build project, right? Just the next big giant domination of it. Because then by then I'd be able to go up on the top side, do all that dozing of the mountainside up there, because that's gonna be a massive change too as well. Oh, your goal is 20 million right now. Okay. I mean, 20 million sounded good for my goal as well too, so. All right, what do we got here? We got some gold. No gold to smelt really, but we have dirt. Let's go take a look at the boxes up here real quick. I have some diamonds. I'm going to sell my diamonds, actually, because I might need some stuff today. Take a look here. How much do I got in Dymos? 300K. Yeah, 120 a gold bar. I think is what it is. 144 or something like that. 147. Reinstalled PC. Re-level again because I forgot to back up the profiles. Oof. Ouch. Ouch, man. Okay, we got iron ore. Okay. Dirt, gravel, coal. More dirt. Let's see. Gold, 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 gold. I'm gonna store all my gold out here. That sucks, bro. Oh, 136, like pretty much 140,000 then. Oh, man. Ow. Whew. That's a lot. That's a lot of bars, man. Anyway. I'm put my money down here. This be my money. Well, also too, I can sell rubies, diamonds, silicon, aluminum, all that stuff, right? Because anything I can't craft, I can sell as a bar. Rookie numbers. Big tracks of dirt. I mean, you can realistically dig whatever you want, John. I mean, nothing's really stopping you from digging whatever you really want to dig or make or whatever with a roller or whatnot, right? So you can pretty much do whatever you want. Oh, lithium as well too. I need to get that smelted down. Get the lithium smelted. You only need 100. Only need a little bit more. These guys, dude. Now let's pull the dirt out because I'm going to be putting it in the other bin. Oh, well, what the hell? Set overriding. I need to start crafting down my iron too as well. But we're going to leave that for now. I'm going to sort my bins here real quick. A money bin. Deco DLC stuff. Okay. Go check the wash plant bin too as well. I'm not allowed to actually. I'm not allowed to make steel blocks and things like that and sell them on this save. Part of the viewer challenge. So I'm not allowed. The only thing that I'm allowed to buy is blocks, and that was because they all voted that in. And I have to take a 50% taxation on those. So if I buy 1 million, I gotta pay 500,000 in taxes. So that's yeah. All my dirt in there. Pull the gold out. Yeah, just kind of sorting my stuff here real quick. Any update on when the DLC is coming out? Soon. Soonish. Soon? There's been some delays on a couple things. Let me just put it that way. A couple things need to be retweaked and stuff like that. So soonish. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, so I'm not allowed to do anything. That's what makes it a hard mode save for me. Not necessarily that the settings are on hard. It's just the rules that we're putting onto the save. Like I have to do everything. I can't use belts. I can't do all these crazy things that would make this project technically easy for me. Like if I was to use nukes, or if I was to do belt mining or blast mining, or I'd be done with the project so quickly. It wouldn't be fun for me, and it wouldn't. And you guys said you didn't want to watch that, so you guys said you were fine with the struggle and the long term, and just makes for better content. And we already knew that we were going to burn the viewers out doing big projects like that, but that's kind of the thing, right? Some people come and go. They like to see the beginning of the project, and they like to watch for about the first 100 and something hours, and then towards the midsection they kind of meh, and then towards the end they kind of come back a little bit. So we're already used to this. We're well versed into this cycle of grinding into obliteration. Right, so we're not no novices to that. So yeah, for me, it's just keeping on track and trying to keep each little part of the project going as much as I possibly can within my anywhere between 25 to 40 streamable hours a week. So I'm still having a blast. I just wish I had more time to play. That's my thing is I'm just wishing I had more time to play. I know it's such a weird thing coming from me, hearing me after all these years of being able to play unlimitedly, but unlimited amount of time pretty much a day. Just came to leave a like, going to rest. These time zones suck, right? Sorry, dude. Yeah, I've been a couple hours late, just been being busy. I'm gonna try to take it off the end of the stream, to give myself a little time to do extra things. So I've been kind of like, I've been trying to catch up on sleep. Plus, with the going back to work, trying not to make excuses. Sorry, guys, but you know how it is. Shit gets jumbled sometimes. Yo, what's up, Defiant? What's up, Peter? Things take time. You only have a handful of developers. I expect some sort of delays. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a lot. Some people are in a really big hurry for the game to get additions or changes. I'm really not, to be honest. Especially when it comes to Out of War, I'd rather him take his time and just develop the game and have fun himself. First off, have fun. I think that's the main thing. I want him to have fun developing his game. Right. That's I think that's for me when I look at the game and I'm like, you know, hopefully he's having fun, because fun, you'll see his passion come through on the game as well. And as soon as you don't see those things out of developer, and then they're just building it to build it, the game can kind of go downhill. Games can go downhill, right? So I'm hoping that he's having fun. That's the first thing. Right? So, yeah. Let's get this box emptied, because that was my pay dirt, and I'm going to do this again so I can continue to make these gold bars every day. I still have not been able to run everything up the thing. I heard downhill. Yeah, games can go downhill when developers aren't having fun. You know those developers that build games that have no clue. Lefty loosey, righty tighty is a little hard thing for them to concept every once in a while. Yeah, I always enjoy games when the developers enjoy what they're building. And you can tell that they have passion for it too, because it comes off a little differently. It's really weird to see a game being developed by guys that have no clue in the field they're developing the game in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, imagine building a McDonald's like simulator, but none of them have ever worked in fast food. You're like, you know, the game's gonna feel weird, and it's not gonna be authentic, I guess is a way of saying it. It's not gonna be authentic feeling. I really enjoy that. I enjoy that authentic feeling, and I think it comes across well, and I think the viewers or the fans of the game enjoy it more. You're going broke today? I don't really technically need money to run, so I guess broke would be a relative term to what I am. Hopefully you're doing well today, Christian. Hopefully everything's going good today, man. All right, so I got this box. I think I'm going to leave the dump box there. Actually, you know what? I probably could move it, but why, I guess. So the task list for the day is I needed to move this ramp here. I need to continue the ramp down into the cut and make the bend over here. Kind of like how I would have it there, but I have to do it over here. So that means I got to mine out a majority of this material. I got to remove the ramp, this original ramp that came down this bench cut. So that way the bench extends. We did a little bit of prospecting yesterday over here. It's still extremely deep. I have probably an excavator arm's depth down and maybe a half more to go. So we're still not going to be hitting bedrock in this whole bench, even in the deepest parts of the bedrock, which is back here. You can see the original line of the pay dirt up here, because the hill sloped from up there to here drastically down into this canyon. So I'm going to need to really cut all this out. It says, yeah, I firmly believe we were headed in the right direction. There was some delay in the next gens, though. Yeah, it's to be expected, man. I mean, but for ever good reasons for the players, hell yeah, man. I mean, I see it. I know you guys are taking your time, and I think a majority of the players, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this, I think the majority of the players would rather you take your time instead of rushing. Because especially during things like this, right? Like, you're building these new next gens, and from my standpoint, I'd rather see them be everything you want them to be, to your ability and your team's ability, than to just push it out as fast as possible to make a couple people that are bitching about it happy. You know, so, I mean, that's just my opinion. I know a lot of people kind of say the same thing, but I know there's also a lot of pressure from other people. So I'd rather you just take your time and do what's good for you guys Because if it's good for you guys and you're happy with it and it's the best of your ability, then we're going to be happy with it because we're already happy with it for the most part. So, you know what I mean? I mean, there's some people that are upset about certain things, but you're never going to make everybody happy. So just keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing. Eventually you'll get it to where most people are happy with what you're trying to do and what you're trying to bring to the game. And I think that that's a good balance of way of looking at it. So let's see here. Yeah, the bedrock down here where I prospected last night, I poked a hole and it was probably 8 meters deep until bedrock. So that next cut is not going to be 8 meters. I'm not taking an 8 meter cut because that means I have to do the whole cut with the front loader, and I really don't want to do that because I like to switch up between the excavator and the front end loader. Since the balance of the rock trucks are a little off, I fill the big rock trucks too fast with the front end loader, and it kind of makes a real weird bounce. It's like 2 scoops full, then I have to make the run up to the top of the hill. So yeah, I really kind of, you know, want to mix it up. Yo, what's up, Big Vito? How's it going, dude? Yeah, like I'm in no hurry, man. For me personally, I enjoy the following of the game. Like following what's going on, following the whole thing, following the community. The next gens, I'll be 100% honest. I know why they need to come in, but I'm not really too worried about them coming in. You know what I mean? Like I would rather see other things, but I know why you have to do it now. And some people are kind of like, yeah, the next gens are cool, but then they may only be cool for a little while versus maybe like the crafting system was. I think the crafting system will be, if I was to guess, just being brutally honest about it, if I was to guess, I would say the crafting system that just came in this last patch will probably have a bigger impact than the next generations will to the player base in their longevity of the patch or patches, however you're planning on doing it. Just because the main features of the game are a little bit different. A lot of people would look at the vehicle upgrades as kind of like a vanity, but not really at the same time. So it's kind of like a weird mesh. I guess it's hard to say. We need the next gens for our own sanity. Yes. 100%. Like the suspension system and stuff like that drives some people insane when they look at it and their vehicles bumping around all over the place. And then some of us other people, we can like kind of look past that. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a weird thing. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to tell people it's kind of like in a nice little limbo right now, and people just need to be patient. And you know, the crafting patch was probably the biggest patch to date as far as like people playing, people coming back, new players. It really did seem like a whole different animal to the game. But the next gens will be, it's kind of like, it's not, I'm not trying to say like downplay it, but it seems like it might be a side grade from what most people have been talking about. We had a really good discussion about it a couple streams back about how it possibly, you know, might be like a side grade to the game, but it's so important for you guys to get done. Okay, so where am I starting here today? I gotta get this drone going. But like Christian said earlier, like weeks ago, you know, like he said right now, it has to be done. Like it has, if they want to move forward, it has to be done. Okay, let's see if we got turbo drone. No? Okay, nice. One second. Oh, we're having a really big windstorm here today, so sorry if I lose connection. That's what's up. Yeah, you explain why. We get it. Yeah, happy to wait. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Sorry, I had to look to see what was going on here. Massive windstorms. It's bringing. Actually, I had to shut my window there. All right, let's get this drone hooked up and going, because I need to move some material. Let's get a little better shot for the time lapse today. So let's go with an overhead view. I pushed this berm off the top. It was actually my first crash on the live build while playing was last night after 250 plus hours. It's kind of like one of the first times we've had it. So I was like, that's pretty decent. All right, let's pop this. Let's go into 1. Everything in the next gens are returned, but the big loaders are fixed in the upcoming small patch. Should be fixed. Should be. I'll take a look at that tonight after stream. I've been trying not to play the live, try not to play the dev builds right anymore. I was only doing that. The only time I've ever done that was when we were showcasing the initial part of the DLC, right? So I generally don't 100% don't play the dev builds, because if it comes into a problem, it's too annoying for the viewers to watch and stuff like that. So plus something might not make it in or might change, or definitely don't stream those builds normally. So okay, let's see here. Let's get down. Let's get a little bit better view. I want to get a little closer to the action today because I was a little far away yesterday. I noticed in the thing. So I'm gonna work on this wall face right here. Yeah, lots of values to go over, guys. Lots of values. We were talking about values yesterday. How if you change the bucket of everything, you change the numbers for how things scoop and what holds what and what values are what, it'll mess up values other places. So if you change one thing, you got to change everything in a sense, or then everything just feels off. So it's kind of like it's a really weird balance. And like you guys dealing with all, you know, coming up with all the new equipment back and forth, it can just seem like a lot of work. Like that's unnecessary. And we chatted about that during the Q&A. So many people were so pissed off, right? They were like, well, why does everything seem like half worked on? Because, like, you know, you're concepting things realistically, right? Like you're concepting things, and hate to say it, but DLC, everybody wants the damn DLC. That's pretty much what most people are like. What are you waiting for? DLC. If it's not DLC, there's three main topics right now. The main topics of the game are, what is everybody waiting for? DLC. The number one is DLC. The second one is economy fixes and balance fixes in the equipment. And number 3 is DLC, MP. Those are the three big hot topics right now. Well, there, I said it. Hopefully you enjoyed your weekend, dude. Like, honestly, man. I know I took an extended couple days off, dude. I was like, you know what? I'm tired of looking at Discord as well. I just want to take a couple of days off, and for, you know, kind of like starting of spring and kind of just hanging out and chilling. Yeah, you guys are in a really, you guys are like on a seesaw, man. You're tipping at the moment, like back and forth, right? Kind of with the new gen, you know, with the announcement of multiplayer going to be added to the game, plus adding other features. You guys got a lot of work cut out for you. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you know, that's what everybody's been kind of discussing, right? Friday gets wallet ready. Yeah, no doubt. We'll definitely have to have a if it launches, you know, crossing fingers, because things can always come up. We'll have to have a DLC launch party. I definitely want to see the Discords blow up, dude, with people decorating their mine sites, for sure. I can't wait to see what everyone's gonna do. Why did I have to ask? Where's Dustin? Dustin's in trouble, dude. Dustin's in trouble. Nah, it's good though. It's good to see you're still making great progress. You know, it's all, you know, everything's subjected to what people want to see and when they want to see it. I'm just happy for any progression in development, like, period. Doesn't matter what it is. Okay, make sure we're recording today. So yeah, I gotta remove. And we're in the shadow of the dam over here. Ah. Yep. All I know is I got about another 150-hour grind in this damnation cut here. So it's gonna be a rough one. There's so much more going on than that we invested into the game. Yeah, I mean, well, obviously, right? You guys are trying to, I mean, every team tries to stay so many steps ahead of what you're actually patching and putting in the game. You know, like you guys got, like you've said in the past on the Q&As, you know, we got all these plans and some of them are kind of like half implemented / half being worked on. And, you know, that's to be expected. I think a lot of us are really, you know, a lot of us are very, very, very just looking for what the main core features are going to be, right? Like you've said a few of them, but you also said take it with a grain of salt because we don't know exactly how they're going to, you know, pan out. Which is, I think a lot of people get confused with that because they don't understand the way the development's actually going. They get confused. It's like, you know, you want to talk, you want to have fun with the game, you want to be able to communicate with your audience and stuff, but some people take it, they can't read between the lines, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, you got to read between the lines when you're doing what you're doing. It's not like you're not doing it like every other development team where it's like, you know, we're never going to say anything because if we do, then everyone's going to freak out and think that's 100% what we're doing. I mean, you'll get that a little bit in because that's what people are used to, right? But right now, I think that, like I said, it's nice to see a nice grassroots indie development game in a genre that's very niche, that doesn't have a lot of competition per se. And a lot of us have been talking about for many years with other games that we play that are in the genre, right? So it is very, very nice and refreshing to see. I mean, anything can immediately become annoying sometimes, I guess, to a player base, but it doesn't mean that things are permanent. And I think that's one thing a lot of people do like about what you guys are doing. Yeah, exactly too. You're not contracted to build the game because you don't have a publisher and stuff, right? Which is actually, a lot of people were saying, well, why don't they just get an investor and things like that? And the thing is when you go with an investor, that means that other people have say over what you do. And I think it's better for you to, if you can do it, to keep away from that. It's just as, you know, and to do it on your own. That way you have direct control. You have nobody breathing down your butthole trying to tell you what to do and how to make the game and how to, you know, get it out to market faster. And I think the players are going to get a better game in the end. May take a little longer because, yeah, you don't have, someone's not tossing you $500,000, $600,000, $1 million to hire all these people to build what you want, but at least you have more control in the end. So I'm glad you guys are doing it the way you're doing it, and you're taking your time, and hopefully everything's working out for you guys. And you know, you guys can continue to do what you're doing, and you don't have big corp driving down your butt. And knowing you're capable, like I've always told everybody, you know, Christian's, and he's new. I've watched you from Bungleberg to what you're doing now, and you've definitely grown for sure. Like in your abilities and Unreal and things like that. You're not putting out like a fake sense of, you know, I know 100% everything about everything and I'm a master, you know, everything. You know, you don't seem to put out that that view, right? Which is good. Your growth curve has been fun to watch. The people that have actually played with Unreal and know and have built things on Unreal, it's nice to see that you're just kind of keeping it grounded, right? And like you said the best that we can make. Exactly. You guys aren't seasoned 15, 20 year developers in Unreal, and you know what I mean, you don't know every aspect of it, and it's a good way to put it. The best of your ability. Am I overfilling the bucket on? Yes, I am. I'm overfilling the bucket on purpose. Because there's so much, it's not like I can't do the joke anymore. I'm gonna do it though. It's not like we're gonna run out of more. Damn it. No, I'm overfilling on purpose. There's just so much, man. There's so much that if I was to literally not overfill the bucket, it would take us forever to get these projects done on this scale. He will run. My soul dies out every time I say that now. Yeah, some of the buttons, some buttons are a little wonky. I'll have to go over a bunch of the ones that are, for some reason with this patch, it seems like some of the things got reverted back to like March's build. So like the soft bedrock needs to be gone over. I'll go over that with you, what's going on. But soft bedrock is definitely a thing again. Like all the equipment can dig dig the bed or solid rock. And the equipment doesn't stop cold in its tracks anymore. So if you hit a piece of material that pre-hitting the solid rock, the equipment will just cut through it like butter. That's why you see a lot of people having issues with the saying, well, why do I have solid rock and nothing processes it? Right, because technically nothing does process solid rock. The jaw crusher does blasted rock, not solid rock. So might need to be some workarounds or tweaks, or maybe you're implementing something later, but it seems like that some of these bugs are a little bit back. You guys did a lot this build, so that's normal. Yo, what's up, Dark Tree? Normally there should be more than one guy building the dam. Yeah, it's true. Before Split mentions the dozer, it's fine. Honestly, I would say my thing about the dozer right now, and after we've done a lot of polls this season, the small 400 dozer feels the best, except for if I was to say the best the dozer's ever felt would be if we could have the 400, the way the 400 cuts right now, but it would be nice to have a carry mode like we used to have way back when, so that way we could like hold it on a key to only just not cut anymore, just to push the voxels. Because the old carry mode was great, it was fantastic. But the way the dozer, the 400, especially the 400, the way the 400 cuts now is awesome. Who's got the gorilla tape? I'm trying to help the situation here, okay, guys? Shut up. The old carry mode button was awesome. All the other dozers have the blade edge problem. All the big dozers have the blade edge problem, so it prevents them from actually cutting in like the 400, this 400 up there does. Shut up, noobs. Damn it, Split's gone down it again. It's true. You guys know it's true. Shut up. Noted. Nerf dozers. It doesn't matter. The 2350 is the best dozer in the game. Said it, okay? Deal with it, noobs. just make these guys rage. It's those damn wear plates, dude. What am I doing here? Nerf the dozer. Nah, I think my thought is the dozer should always be the ultimate deletion tool, other than explosives. It feels better that way. I mean, I know a lot of people want it to be realistic, but you know what I mean? It's just knowing the way voxel works, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Doping Nerf Split. I think we need a PR cut. Split's killing the game. A dozer's a skilled deletion tool. Yes, it is. I think it should remain that way, to be honest. I think it should. I think bulk mode, and it has its option. Well, we used to have a cut and carry mode back when the game first came out, when Out of War first launched. I actually think that was for myself, when I look back and like all the different ways the game has worked, I think it was a really good way to handle the dozing. The dozer back to the way when you were building with the switchbacks, that it's still the same way. The larger, the 800 and the other dozers all work the same way. It's only the 400 that cuts like a monster. Good to see you back. Hey Charlie, what's up, man? Yeah, I like to cut and carry. It allowed me to, I felt like it allowed me to finesse the dozer even more with the voxels. I felt like it felt more realistic, I guess. Being able to have control over not cutting with the dozer blade and just start pushing even more. It allowed me to slough off the pay a lot more, or the material that we were pushing. Yeah, both the 400 they cut like monsters. I'm just gonna push up through the dirt. I think a little deletion's fine. I think a little deletion is fine. Like that the arcadey feel is like, it's not bad. People portray it to be a bad thing, but it depends how long you really want, how long Christian wants us to be able to make things happen, right? Like if you're playing the game by yourself and the dozers cut like they do, the bigger dozers cut, then it's gonna take forever to get certain projects done. And that can be a pain in the ass for anybody who only has like maybe 250 hours of gameplay in them, right, in total. Because most players, if you look at how much they play on average, it's about 100 hours into a game. A lot of us dirt nerds will put in like thousands, but that's not everybody. So it really depends on what they're trying to make the game be. I guess that's the main thing. What's the game supposed to be? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to play? And who's the target audience, I guess. Target audience is really important to know. Is it more going to be hardcore, or is it going to be more casual with a little bit of a sim realism, or you know what I mean? So, because right now it's extremely, I would say, more towards the arcadey side of the coin. But a lot of stuff like is kind of just temp, right? So you can be whatever you want to be, honey. I'll be whatever you need me to be. Just whisper sweet nothings in your ear while eating chicken nuggets. That's good. As long as as long as it targets my hopes have always been, I've always said this, I don't want it to be too realistic because I want more people to be able to have fun playing it. And that's been for every game that I play like this. I've been more towards the semi-realism than actual full-on super simulator, because super simulators don't sell. Let's just be honest, they don't sell. It's a very small, it's even smaller of a market than the arcade style feeling. But then too much arcade and it's too corny. It's a very hard balance. Very, very difficult balance. I only have a mere 377 hours into the game. Wish it was way more. Realism should be an option. I agree. I think there should be a super hardcore realistic option. Like one of the things we were talking about was like how I built that big crane would be if we could actually place the building blocks. Like you said, we're having trucking coming, right? It'd be nice to be able to have where we could drive up our semi truck with our blocks that we make and place them with like a crane, kind of like Construction Simulator or something like that. So some people are saying realism aspects like that, or realism aspects like the digging be a little bit more realistic, more one-to-one scale, things like that, right? It depends on what your version of realism actually is. Like some people are like, no, I don't want those things. I don't want the game to be that tedious. I want it to be arcade. So it was very mixed. Well, I've done a lot of polls on it here recently. It was very mixed. how people feel like they wanted the game to be versus that. And I think everybody came to the conclusion that yes, if there is a hardcore per se mode, it should be toggleable. Because then you're just putting yourself into a corner if you don't, right? And you wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to put yourself into a corner. Gold Rush and Out of War are the perfect mediums for arcade and realism. I see why there were some of them more popular. Yeah. I mean, yeah, servicing a big loader takes 25 hours in real life. Yeah, let's do that. That seems like a winner. Seems like some real riveting content, right? Yeah, that's a very hot topic item right now, is the Gold Rush stuff. Please, 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 as a reminder, guys, do not DM me. I will not be able to give you any more information than the devs are giving you guys, please. Slowly deletes what I typed in a DM. I've got like almost over 300 DMs now about the announcements and stuff like that. It's like I can't respond to you guys. Like, if you are one of those people that messaged me, it's nothing personal. I cannot give you that information. So you will need to ask the developers. Yes, as Shane said, I can only talk about what the developers have shown publicly. Same thing with Out of War or any other games that I help with. I can only show what they allow me to show. What's up, Big? Hey, thank you for that follow yesterday, man. Enjoying the vids, man, and live streams. There's a big difference in wheel loaders other than the obvious bucket size. No, the teeth and stuff like that don't matter. Question from Twitch. It's pretty much a vanity right now at the moment. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. That raid made your day, dude. Hey, I'm glad I could share love, man. You got any Twitch streaming on Out of War is a good thing, man. It's been a long time coming, man. Like, I was like, oh, thank goodness people are streaming it on Twitch. Holy cow. No, I like to raid the smaller guys that are playing the game. It makes if it, you know what I mean? Like, the big guys that already have 50, 60 viewers don't need any more views. It's better to raid people that are smaller. Gosh damn it. No, do not message me. The likelihood that I see it is nil to none now. Do not send me your bug reports. Absolutely do not. You might commonly get a question, a response that says, suck my ass. Do not send me your bug reports. Hey, yo, Primes, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm glad I put a smile on your face, dude. That's the purpose of raiding, you know what I mean? That's the purpose of raiding, dude. Noted. Send split bug reports. Nope. I'll do it. I won't respond to them. Not happening. Not doing it. Yeah, definitely make sure you guys are joining the Discords for sure. NMC, there's a lot of people chatting. You can also mine too. There's a lot of players in there that talk about their mines, show off their mines, everything like that. So make sure you guys join up in the Discords. Right now, I think we have the two between MMC and the WL community, which is my Discord. We have the most active chatting Discords that will be for the game at the moment. There's some other ones growing, but I think we have the two biggest out of war communities rolling right now. So a lot of great guys in there answering questions. If I'm not on, you can either get the answer in NMC or you can get it in my Discord. Generally, I'm in both. Yeah, so just feel free to drop your questions in, dudes. Like, share your screenshots, especially with the upcoming DLC dropping. You know, everybody wants to see these mines. I think you have a hashtag TikTok, I believe, that's going on right now. So he shows a lot of your guys' stuff off. I know I will be asking for your guys' saves after the DLC has been out for a little bit, because I'll be doing a showcase for the mine sites. What time did I start? I started 2 hours off my normal time, so I've been going now for an hour. Hey, crazy dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Does your hand tools and such glitch out with the shovel glitch? It won't let me swing them as well. Yes, there's certain ways that'll cause them to glitch out. Yes. Like if you start hitting little boulders and things like that, like the little generated voxels, it'll make your hammers disappear and stuff. Okay, I have to make sure I have enough material here. Yep, DLC is decorative only. Hey, take it easy, Charlie. Thanks for stopping in, man. I'm literally not even watching my screen now. I'm just watching both chats. So if I'm hitting the bucket or not, I don't know. Huh. This is what's going on in my brain. Read chat. Count the time between I hit the wall face. Look at the wall face. Start the scoop. Read chat. Lift up until I hear the noise, and hope my bucket gets full. I have about 6.5 seconds of holding down A and S. Then I switch to W. I'm still not watching my screen. This is all muscle memory. Oh gosh. Okay. This is how I play every day. It just happens. If you're looking for operation skills, yeah, no, not really. It's hard to focus on two chats and play the game at the same time. Yo, what's up, Bad Touch? Hey, thank you for letting me know that that's your name, man. Hey, Robin, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Do you not need a wash plant for pay dirt? So what I'm doing right now is I'm collecting pay dirt into a hopper to feed the 5-to-1 ratio small workbenches for passive gold, and then when I get back to running, I will then start, because I have to truck my pay all the way to the top. Yeah, I'm on, I play keyboard and mouse. I play standard default Gold Rush controls with all the equipment. It's just what I'm used to. Thousands of hours of playing. What's up, Primes? I'm used to playing and with a bunch of people watching. I can barely, it's hard to focus on your screen and play the full sim setup sometimes. It splits Blue Playhouse. Okay, where am I at here? I gotta eyeball this here. Okay. Will the finesse work? Oop, I guess I didn't restart my computer today. Hey, Mitch, thank you much for that follow as well. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're on YouTube, you guys got a 5-minute delay before you can start typing. That's for spam protection for the bots. The bots don't wait around long enough, so I do apologize for having a 5-minute delay there, but it's for your protection. Yeah, I have a full sim setup. It's literally just in a box behind me, sitting in, like, I don't like having it at my desk all the time. Like, I have dual joysticks. I had the pedal, wheels, shifter, everything. I just don't really prefer it. Now I got 2 burgers waiting for me. Hey, Christian, thanks very much for stopping in, dude. And I'll be hitting that up a little bit later tonight. Make sure you guys give North Modding, Mr. Christian there himself, a big giant hype for coming in and answering some questions and giving you guys a little bit more details on what's coming out soon. I think he did say it was hopefully this Friday. So awesome, dudes. You guys got a little bit more of information now today. Get those hype spams in chat. Where is his drone? Make sure we're in view here. Let's. The drone's still running, so let me get a little bit different of a view here. Let me go up because I gotta do this corner. Woo. Okay. And I'm gonna drop a save too. Finally was able to catch me live, man. What's up, Neil? Making good progress. Making good progress. So the goal, like I say, the goal for the day is to get this cut more finalized so we can start the new one. Not necessarily going to be starting the cut today, but I want to get this this ramp done on this side. So I got some more material I need to farm out of here. We can do a little bit about 50-50 waste on the fill to waste ratio. Yeah, so some good information there, you know, kind of, it's nice that he comes in and shares some stuff that, you know, like he said, and like we've said during the Q&As, take everything with a grain of salt because you don't know exactly what exactly is going to be going on, right? So things can change minute to minute, right? Love the game. Kudos to all involved making it. I'm a retired heavy equipment operator / trucker. Game emulates most of the letter IRL. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. I know they appreciate that, man, because they've been working pretty hard and trying to get the game moving, right? All right, let's go ahead and might just draymite off what I can't reach. Yeah. When do I think we'll be getting multiplayer? Oh, if I was to guess, this is just a guess, and please, this is just a guess. I'm saying we're at least 8 to 9 months. That's my 100% guess, and there's no real backing behind that. So can we get a poll on the impending dozer nerf? Well, he already said that there's going to be changes because he does not happy with the dozer on his own. So don't blame me. Don't blame me. Like I said, Christian has a way that he wants the game to play and the way the game is gonna feel, right? And he's still working on those things. Plus the dirt upgrades and changes and things like that will definitely change the game as well. So I just did. I really hope that you're wrong, though. Yeah, who knows, right? The only people that know is Christian, and I think that they're still floating back and forth with their workload and things like that. Like he was just saying, you know, they're in a good, happy place right now, so that's good to hear. Just trying to take away from what he just literally said in the chat, that they're in a good, happy place, and they're making progress in the right directions. And I mean, now we just gotta wait. Just gotta wait and see what's all gonna conspire, right? That's the best thing we can do is just, you know, we're just chilling. Everyone's just chilling. At least no dozer nerfing. I do have one question though. Where did you guys have the underground hopper, the underground miner, and drive over? Bad eyes. I have one question. Where do you guys hide the underground hoppers? I don't have any underground hoppers right now. You mean if you're just talking in general? Generally, they're just ran to the plant. And you just run the conveyor belts to dig on when you're doing the CTM belt mining strategies. Like what you see is what you get over here right now. We're not I'm more just simulating like storage container more at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, how rude. Sorry, throwing you to the bus, couldn't resist. Hey, it's you know what, I'm used to it. It's okay. I don't take any offense to it. Someone's got to be blamed, right? And that's all right. You know, that pesky ass unofficial PR guy, right? It's always his fault. Always ruining everything. And we're in an export. Ask the same question in Discord. Hoppers I'm using have no screens on top? No. No, so you don't want to use the hoppers because your wheels are going to fall down in between them. You want to use the belts. The belts are flatter, model-wise, and they still act just the same as a hopper. If you watch my underground mining tutorial, the hoppers just look different, but the things work the same. Yeah, so the belts work exactly the same. Yeah, just the models are different, right? So get something to drink here. So what's going on is I'm exporting 1,000 frames that I've been doing so I can do the time lapses at the end of the night. Man, thank you guys very much for leaving comments in the videos and in the live streams after they're done. It does help quite a bit. Yeah, a little bit of a lag after the export here. After you've done so many, it kind of like wants to shutter for a little bit, and then it clears up. That's 3.5 gigs that it's moving, by the way, so you're bound to have a little bit of a butt kick in there. Yeah, I kind of had to compromise with the amount I'm doing. You almost gutted a whole mountain last night with boomsticks? Yep, I did. Yeah, it was like the way I feel like I could have just used one nuke but to keep the save a little bit more, I want to have to spend the money. If I'm going to delete something, there's going to be a cost. Sorry, you did? Hey, I did the same thing yesterday. So I guess we all had the same thing in mind. Let's move a mountain today. Like, I could have used one strategic nuke in that corner and like literally saved myself 6 hours, but I know you guys want to see a little bit more content than just one nuke dropped and then, okay. Well, I'm done for the day. And there's like, the nukes are way too cheap. Yeah, I did too. That whole thing was not there. It was all outside of a corner over there. I think I did, what was it? How many did I do yesterday? Almost 2,000? 2,000 Dramite? They all good, dude. Anybody chatting in chat's good, man. We don't mind. Most of these guys are playing. So, never feel like you guys are chatting too much. There's no such thing. You still yet to see a nuke? Made a whole, let's see, I made progress cleaning up the claim, but I can't figure out whether or not to use the big or small wash plants. It depends on what you're going for. If you're, like, how are you planning on mining there, Andrew? Like, are you playing more like realism, or are you doing like belt mining, blast mining, long conveyors? What's your style, I guess is what I should ask. The 450 to drop one. Hey, Big Vito, dude, thank you much for gifting Yo Primes. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm sure he does as well. Realism loader to hopper? Well, it depends on how far away your hopper actually is, as well as member it up yourself, dude, as well. Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that, my dude. What's up, man? Okay, let's keep pushing here. I've got to watch where I'm going here. I got to be a little bit more precise on this one. Still have some overburden on the top end. I don't have any bricks to go by as a guide, so a little careful. I'll put the bricks in here in a bit. Okay, so if you're doing realism and you're doing loader to hopper, you have two options. Well, I guess one thing. Are you moving your plant? Are you moving your plant to your work site? That's one thing. Because in the stipulation of my save, I'm not allowed to move my main wash plant. So I can't build a temporary wash plant. I can only build a temporary storage box so I can fill my little workbenches, but that's just one stipulation that I have on this playthrough. So it really depends. So if you're moving your wash plant, move it down to your cut. If you're down in your cut, then and you have like a small workable wash plant, then I would say run a small workable wash plant down near your cut if you're closer. Right? But if you have to truck your pay all the way to your plant, then I would say definitely, yeah, you're kind of in the same stipulation that I'm in doing what I'm doing right now. Then you'd want to set up some small 5-to-1 ratios just for a little bit of speed. So that way you could get some passive income. So pretty much mine for like a day like I'm doing and pay dirt into a hopper, then go fill up your things and have like a good 50,000-60,000 extra pay dirt to continue to process while you're trucking your pay. Right? So that way you still have a nice passive XP, you still have nice money coming in, you're getting a good conversion ratio to gold to pay dirt, and you're still kind of staying within that realism boundary, I guess. Christian did say next gen physics, pure physics will be closer to the way that he wants it. Yep. So there is some changes coming, but it's you know what I mean? Well, the only way we can do is just wait and see, right? As soon as I'm allowed to showcase it, I will be doing a showcase video like I always have done with the other content. But that's up to Christian to do his stuff the way he's doing it right now. Don't wimp out, truck all your pay like me. If the rock truck wasn't broken. I thought about vetoing the not being able to build a small wash plant at location, but then again, this gives me I kind of like the rotation of this. Dig, fill up my production. It gives me a reason to have a productions up there, and then once I get into like a pay and I get those things running, they get like a backlog of pay dirt, then I can start trucking it up the hill. So I'm actually kind of liking the rotation of that at the moment. I have this really sneaking suspicion that the drone is like drifting away. Oh no, you're actually being good for once. Okay, nice, interesting. Like I have this sneaking feeling that it's being a pain in the butthole. I don't need to actually be farming this area here because it's going to get pushed down into the pit. Need to make sure I have my road width. I guess it's actually time to put the guide markers in. I need to run a drop line over here. Then it's dozer time. Yep, I need to get another 50 to 100,000 pay dirt for the rest of this week. Any way to increase yes, there's a fast pickaxe. If you look in the store for pickaxes, you'll see a fast one. The very first day there was a slow, like first 2 days there was a slow one, but Christian patched the and he made a big fast pickaxe. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and kill the time lapse right now. Let's go ahead and do a manual export on it because I'm going to change up the job here. 1 second. Act. And we're going to export. Then I'm going to build a frame inline. So be right back while this exports. All right, sorry about that, guys. Okay, don't need the drone footage right now at the moment. Second here. What's that, guys? Sorry, I was just chatting with Dopey real quick. One sec, guys. I was like, where's Dopey? I was like, what? Like, looking through the house for my wife. I was like, where'd she go? She'd already taken off and now she's already back. I didn't even know. Oh man, dude. You want me to drop a nuke? Dude, I gotta find a place to put a nuke. I can put it at the top of my, that's what I can do. If you want a nuke, for $9, you want me to drop a nuke. Cat. Oh, I didn't know you were even gone. What? Do it! Should I put the nuke on the top of the thing? What's that, guys?
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Drop a big one.
Alright, sorry guys, just chat with my wife about something. Holy cow. Damn, yeah. Drop a big one. Put a porta potty on the top and blow it up. Hold on. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. I gotta spawn drone. I mean, the man donated for a nuke. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We have the porta potty. Okay. We have a nuclear porta potty. look at that thing. What kind of monstrosity is that? Looks like a spider is attacking a porta potty. Fly over here. A fat ass is making the drone. Like, lower down. It's 2.0. Atomic shitter. Oh, come on. My fat ass is making the drone go real slow. Doctor Who. You gotta get a good view. Might almost be faster if I just run. A stupid ass thought that was a real lake. Oh man, dude. The The deco pack. No, you know how many people that's confused? Split, is there like some cheat code that I can get to like, did you hit a, I for a while, it was just, when people were DMing me about it, I was like, nah, dude, I hit like an aquifer, man. It just flooded my cut. All right. Top of the crane. Everybody get countdown in chat, please. Yeah, get countdown in chat. Can we get a countdown in chat? In buckets. Get a drink of water. Let's see how coordinated you guys are. Put the shades on, boys. It's gonna get nuclear in here. This is how we dispose of poo in the porta potty. Grumpy's, yeah, bucket count. Just shut up and blow it up. And thank you very much, Hood, for the $10 super chat, man. Oh, it's bright. Woo. It still stands. For your $10 super chat, we're just going to leave the porta potty there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Who built that crane? Wizardry and magic. What's that blue thing on the top of your crane? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll work. All right, get back to work here. That's my office. Why's my skin falling off? That's what happens. That's what happened when Dobie put the cellophane wrap and the shaving cream on the toilet seat and I fell into the tub. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at that guy up there. Hell yeah. That's where I do all my planning is up there. Dude, I can't believe that. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh man, that story killed you. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, that's right. I was looking for blocks. Where did my blocks actually go? I don't remember where they went. So 1 second here. I gotta go look for them. I know I have them somewhere. Oh, here they are. Nice. You don't have to look too far. Okay. Let's actually. You know what? You know the thing is, I actually don't need these 2 vehicles anymore. I don't think I'm doing any underground mining for a long time, so I could get rid of those for blocks. Enough to at least almost pay for. It's enough to pay for the $1 million worth of block tax, so maybe we can keep that as an option. Let's take a look here. Drive. Oh, damn it. Oh no, it's the stairs all over again. We're not, listen here. No, we're not having a stair problem again. All right. That was not, it was my fault, but it wasn't my fault. Okay. Shit happens. All right. Your leg and hip is killing you right now. Damn, dude. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just need to make sure that we're within the shape here. We don't mention stair gate around here. It happened, all right? As long as we have a ramp, doesn't matter what it is. I just gotta make sure I leave enough material. Damn it. This just keeps me in line here. That's all it is, because I'm going to get ready to blast this whole thing out here with this dozer and loader. Ow. Painful. Know all about those injections, man. It is not fun. Sometimes they're okay, and then other times they're a pain in the butthole. Nice to have a little bit of a guide. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Shows you how much work I got to do here today on this. Okay, so nice. Okay, so this all has to be pulled out of here. You know what? It might actually be easier for me to bring the excavator up here and the roller. Right? Okay, so take a look here. Just in case I push anything off the cliff or do anything like that, it'll all be straight cut wall. You're trying to save up for the big loader? The big loader helps a lot, man. It's a lot. It's too many blocks. It's too much to fill too. Oh, whatever. All right. Now we know what's going on. All right. So next step. This was always too steep. So I need to come through here with the dozer and push this down and let it kind of fall off. Let me, give myself a little bit of a room to get through here. Now that this is already in line, good to go there. I can make a little breach in here, get some equipment through. Let me, move the camera around as well too. E, connect in. I'm going to turn the camera on. I'm going to start doing my work from here. I'm going to work in this area right there. Camera's not moving, so we're good. Back to work. So that ramp right there is definitely needing attention. It's hardcore needing some loving. And this material here, I'm just gonna push off right here. I'm gonna push all that down. And I'm gonna knock that hump off of that. I need to elongate the actual ramp itself to get down there. A little sketchy right there. Swing this around, keep on doing it. Maybe I should just bring dirt up here from down there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I want to do it. Let's get some doze and let my brain kind of like wander for a little bit. You kind of got to fill that area in. It's a little scary on that road right there. I mean, if I hug the wall, it's not as bad, but okay, so yes, I would need to bring some material in or push it up from up there. Let's go ahead and start pushing it from down here. Let's bring some, I'm gonna bring some material up here. Yeah. Okay. I can either do it with the loader or I can do it with the dump truck. One or the other. What are you guys thinking? What do you guys feel about that? Should I bring the, probably bring the hoe in. Thank God there's no fall damage. Use the dump truck. All right, let's see. Okay, so if I'm angling in, I'm looking at this. Just eyeball this here. If I'm sitting here and I need it to be an angle coming more down, that means I need to, this needs to go back here. So I can take my dirt from back here and put it up here and bring it down. I'll excavate from back there first. Okay, bring the big boy in. Long, slow walk. So now all the material in between I'll be able to push down. So I'm going to take all this material off the highest stuff off this back wall to the left, and I'll load it into the truck, and I'll work my way up the thing and bring all the pay to the top, or not pay, but, you know, bring all the material to the top and slowly start filling it in. Because the original ramp is just too steep. It's way too steep for what I'm looking for. And plus I got to move all this and make the ramp and then delete this old ramp. So kind of the task for today. So hopefully I can get most of that done. I mean, it's still a lot of material to move, but if I can't get it done today, hopefully it'll be done tomorrow. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Use some belts to get it done. Actually, I need the wider fan of the dump truck. So I actually need to reposition the camera here soon. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit right in the middle of this track here, and then I'm just gonna dig and dig and dig. And what I don't, I'm gonna smash out. So just need to lower this area down so I can take the material from here. I'm gonna have to do 180s, but not a fan of that. But I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do to get the job done. Let's see, how far do I need to be into this corner? Make sure I can swing here as well. Got this. Not to swing over this way and fill my truck. All right, works for me. The truck has a wider dump box, right? So, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. I do need to move the camera though. Okay. Camera. Need to find ourselves a good little camera area here. We want to see the digging, right? Yes, we do. We want to see the dumping too as well. Right. Should be good. Okay. Looking for there. And let's drop a save real quick too, before we start all this work. Driving home. Never saw a notification that you were live. Hey, it's good old YouTube, right? Never sending out notifications. Okay. Make sure everything's up and running so we can get this going here. I gotta get this moving, man. We gotta get this ramp in today. If I can get the ramp cut in today, but then I don't get the old ramp removed, I'm okay with that. But the ramp needs to get in. You always seem to get notifications, Shane? We got a lot of people are saying that some people say they don't, some people do, they say they do. Go ahead and turn the camera on and get to digging. I'm just gonna, this is gonna be like a rounded corner, so it's okay. I need to drop this area quite a bit, so we'll remove this area and put it into the thing. Sucks that I have oh, what the, bro, what the, come on, man, who put the dump truck so far away? The shit. Not a good way to start. First scoop's always doom. All right, we get for looking at it dumb. There we go. Let's get the bucket camera. What's up, Maddie? Man, I am just holy amazing today. So I pulled myself forward a little bit. Okay, let's get this wall face here. Kind of nudging on it. Oop, wrong button. Popcorn. I'm just chilling, enjoying the stream, dude. Good to hear. I am having a distance issue. Come on, round up. Can I see my bucket today? Can I see my counter? We're at 100? Okay, thank God. I do not like him though, you can't see him. Ugh. I need to remove some of these blocks here. 2 seconds. I need to make a turn here. I need to turn the truck around. And I need to dump the other way. There we go. What size graphics card? When I play Out of War, my system moves really slow. I mean, minimum specs always help, but it's hard to say, really. Yeah, let's do a slow little fill here. Pump number 1. I can get real close to it. Ooh, my back end hit. Here, pull myself forward. Come on. Yep, turning down your graphics does help a little bit too. Changing resolution. Ooh, I am sloppy as shit today. Not enjoying the camera angle up against this wall face though. I mean, the game is just a hog. It is a hog. It loves to eat up resources. Man, I am just sucking ass right now. Holy hell, what am I even trying to do? Reaching up and over the top of the truck. Once I get away from the wall, I have a better view. Yeah, you're gonna want to turn your shadows down. View render distance down. Just play on low settings, everything. Just turn everything to low. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad on low settings. I agree. I agree. Let's just scrape down this wall a little bit more. Like, it looks like the game's lagging for me right now, but it's actually just the camera bouncing off the wall. Like, it's actually not lagging, it's just the camera. Let's just push this thing a little bit further. But I keep moving back like that, right? So. Oh. There we go. Okay, I need a little bit more material on the other side now. You can see where the gray spot is versus the pink spot. So I need to put it on more towards the dam side here. Keep putting in this material to give us this little wavy pattern. I'm just gonna let the truck naturally roll down the hill to kind of fill this in. Right, just like that. There's no point in rolling it or doing anything else to it at the moment, so that causes a lot of lag while doing that. Oh, I need to turn this thing around. Man, I'm just failing it right now. You get my my process down here. I gotta raise that up a little bit. What's up, Josh? How's it going, guys? If I missed anybody coming on in. Trying not to fall off this damn hill. Need to move that truck. Oh, shit. Oh, we're just doing great right now. I'm gonna move this thing on the side of the wall here. Get it a little bit closer. There we go. Sure, why not? What's up, Hank? There we go. Beautiful. Damn, I do not like the way that camera's rotated right there. Had to give up your booze budget for a new system. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice, you know what I mean? That's gonna be funny to watch on the time lapse. Like falling off the cliff. Dude, people just not showing up to work, man. And see, that sucks, man. Vars is in a horrible situation because he can't just ditch out like a normal employee would because of other people being stupid. Because of the circumstances that he's in, so that kind of sucks ass. Feel for you, brother. Hate when that shit happens. Okay, Split, I'm seeing in my game only conveyors that are straight 4x4. There should be 2s, there should be, and should be 1s. You're up to date. Oof, this camera is just janky. What is going on here? Janky cam. Holy butthole. I think I don't need much material up here. It'll drive me crazy. Yep, 1s and 2s next to 4s. There's no 3s because you can just take a 2 and a 1 and make it a 3. Or 3 1s. Yeah. Just type in conveyors into the little search bar up there under productions. Oop. Watching dump truck stuff. Move over just a little bit more. There we go. Why is this guy watching some random dude doing dump truck stuff? Damn it. Trying to ride that line on the curve. Dig it down, bro. Your mind went completely somewhere different. Damn, dude. Okay, whew, almost fell off the edge again. Oh, damn export. No. I'm just having problems with it. I really don't want to fill that big hole in, but I kind of have to as well. That kind of needs to happen. I don't want to, though. Funny how math works. 1 + 1 = 3. It's 1 + 1 = potato. Right? Yeah, right. One plus one equals. I don't know. I don't even know what I said, dude. I'm just gonna. No, it's one of those days apparently. But 4 + 5 = 2. Some guy out there's trying to figure out how to make a 2 and a 3 a 2. They're like, huh? 2 + 2, it does equal fish. I don't know who made this janky road, but just blame Randy. We don't blame Randy anymore. He's too old. Can't blame him. He gets all cranky and stuff, dude. Starts running around the old folks' home and like ranting that he wants hot dogs, dude. Come on, dude. What are you doing here today, buddy? Matthew's protection ran up at the end of it runs up at the end of the month. He bought his security. Fine knows it too. He's been coming for him. Hot dogs ain't been the same. But how would you know? You're not that old to know about what the hot dogs were like back then. Matrix, dude. All right, I have a thing for you. Would you drink a day-old hot dog water that's boiled at least 40 weenies for the DLC? Hell no. No. Nope. A day old hot dog water. Nah, nasty. Or y'all don't want some hot dog water? Come on, dude. I keep ejecting myself out the wrong way. No, don't do that. Stop it. Come on, bro. Listen. Tighten up, nerds. What's up, Andre? For free TLC, count me out. Concentrated hot dog water, dude. That's what we're going for. Whew, could you imagine? Nasty. Super thick, gross hot dog water. Oh gosh, we're falling into the hole. Man, this road is gonna be the death of me already. I can already tell. I'm ready to say F this cut here on the side of this and just go hardcore on it. Half a gallon into some Fireball, dude. Jeez, bro. Whew. If you're smelling hot dog water and you have no hot dogs, probably having a stroke. Probably. Man, I got some stories about old people and hot dogs. I know that sounds weird, but it's not what you think. It actually is legitimately about hot dogs. So I used to live sandwiched in between two old folks' homes. And where I lived, you could literally just keep your doors open, right? So we're sitting there hanging out. Some old guy walks in, shirt, no pants. And all he's asking about is hot dogs, dude. He just wanted a ballpark hot dog. That's all he wanted, man. He just, you know, he was, you know, he was obviously not there, right? All he wanted was a hot dog, dude. We were just all sitting there like, you don't have no pants on? He was not like angry or anything like that, so it was kind of like, you know, we just like, oh gosh. And I'm not shitting you, not even 2 weeks later, another different old man walked in to my apartment asking for hot dogs. Not shitting you. I don't know what it is about old people when they get like that they want hot dogs. They something about hot dogs. It was like the weirdest thing ever, man. Yeah, serious. I'm not shitting you. 100%. The lady at the nursing home said that it's actually quite common for them to, for some reason, want hot dogs whenever they go like on their, you know, whatever they call it, right? Dementia, Alzheimer's, you know, all that stuff, right? It's the coolest. I don't know what it is. It's really strange. Yeah, it happened twice, and then apparently, so the apartments that I lived in, they said that was actually a very common thing to happen, and it was always, they always wanted hot dogs. So, like, no clue what the connection is between hot dogs and that, but yeah, kind of interesting. Oh, sorry, Dozer, my bad. Childhood memories, something, I don't know, man. Maybe that's the key to it all, is the hot dog. I don't know. Maybe hot dog causes it. They're like zombie hot dogs. It's really strange though. Yeah, between me and a couple other people that live in that apartment, I think it happened like over 12, 13 times within like a year and a half span. Crazy, dude. Probably it's definitely dementia for sure. 100% it's dementia. But yeah, it's just weird the correlation to hot dogs. Them requesting hot dogs. At first I thought the old guy said, "Have you seen my hot dog?" because he had no pants on. But then he started asking for a hot dog, and I was like, oh, okay. No, he's just, you know what I mean? Like, how you can't be mad or freaked out like when that shit happens, right? You gotta help him, right? You know what I mean? Like, damn, dude. It would have been a different story if he came in and asked if we've seen his hot dog, though. You know, that would have definitely been a different story. Like, somebody just shows up to your house with no pants on, walks in and says, "Have you seen my hot dog?" Yeah, that's a little. You gotta wonder really quick. The defense mechanism pops up real fast. You know, completely different thing. Maybe it's just a memory. That's what I think. I don't know what it is. Like, it's always within a certain generation, right? So, maybe it is the memory of like. It is an outstanding memory of like a food, because generally hot dogs, like we sat and debated what it was and why for many many years after. We're like, why is it hot dogs? I don't understand. Why is it hot dogs, dude? Maybe some of the older people in the chat can elaborate on it. Get your winners. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's really strange. I don't know why I started talking about it, but whatever. Just random things while we're digging a hole, I guess. We just like hot dogs, dude. Okay, I mean, I guess that's it. You just like hot dogs. Last thing you would need is a grumpy old man running around asking if he's seen his wieners and he wants hot dogs. Like, stop playing the guitar, get off my lawn, where's my hot dogs? I mean, I guess good memories at barbecues, right? So maybe that's, I think that's the only thing I could come up with. Good memories, the old days, and like having barbecues and hot dogs, and like, I don't know, I really don't know. It's the weirdness of it, right? Give me them dogs. They like those wieners. Something. Oh, it's kind of odd. And this road is sketch. I have to drive up this piece of crap. God damn it. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's the childhood memory. I think that's and that's the only conclusion that we could come up to. There's like 5 of us, man. We were baked and tried to figure it out for months. We're just sitting there contemplating wieners, you know? The mystery behind the wieners. I can understand if I was like grilling or something too, you know what I mean? But I wasn't, so it's kind of weird. The last thing I need in my life right now is more booze. I need to cut back. I definitely need to cut back. And summer's coming too. And I love my beer in the summer. The only problem is the only days that I can drink are, or have any type of drinks, are I can't drink after stream because I got to go to work. So it's Friday and Saturday. I can't drink Sunday because I go back to work Sunday nights, right? So, yeah, whatever. Have one for me. Oop. Riding around on a floor buffer naked. No, thanks. I can't believe our garbage tags went from freaking $4.50 to $7.50 and they're gonna raise them up yet again. Shit, dude. Damn, bro. Oh, don't fall off the hole. Oh, no. This is getting sketchy right now. That's it. Damn it, bro. Damn it. Gotta fix this. Fix this crap. Come on, snap in, Dammy. Man, I don't want to fill that much in. I'm okay with driving on a janky road. Janky road truck drivers, let's go. Are we gonna lose employee number 8 today? I don't know, man. I just don't want to fill that in. Really don't. Getting closer. No, it's not. Okay, if I hold on, if I use this original bend, let me think here. Let me think how I want to do this. I might be able to change this up a little bit. Save my ass a lot of time. This original ramp right here. I might be able to just do a little bit of like a super hard switchback here. How much room do I actually need? Let me see this here. That's fine. If I turn as hard as I can right here. Just cut the whole damn thing off. I ain't hitting bedrock anytime soon back there, dudes. Ain't happening. Trying to use this as a frame of reference here. Need to be a little bit wider. So then I can push. into this corner. Okay. Damn it. Think about just put my ramp over on this side. Okay. That way I can remove the original ramp that's here. Dump it in, and we'll just do like a little bit of a switchback coming down. And I can push material from over here into this area down the ramp and create the ramp right here. Right, just go down, then I'm down into this cut down here. All right, so I'll just do like a little bit of a bloop bloop. And kind of do it that way. Yeah. Move that blocking. Just change it up a little bit. What's up, John? A little bit of a redesign. That corner. Move the dozer. Get the dozer out of the way. That bend naturally happens already, right? So coming down here, let's get the roller. Let's move the drone a little bit. Kind of, yeah, that could take a lot longer. This will be a lot faster. Because I already got to delete this ramp. Let's work harder, not smart. Let's work harder, not smarter. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for today. Let's move over here and work harder, not smarter. Yeah, that's what I'm going for today. All right. Okay, so let's leave this little guy here. Now, big old truck. Jump in here, and then I can build the form over a little bit better. And now I know the width of everything and how that needs to be. Bend, the ramp's already naturally kind of there as it is, and we got next one. Yay, let's go! Have some hot dogs. I can actually move that whole brick, that whole wall over one set, and I can fill it in. Because I was driving down it just fine being that narrow, but I do need the bend to widen out a little bit. So if I push that wall over a little bit, and the new wall that I just built, I should have enough room to get down there and then snake around the bottom side of that corner too. So, and then I'll be down on the cut. So it'll be like a nice little bend S going up. I want to make sure I leave myself enough room. And don't make it too steep because it'll slow the truck down too much. Been busy with the little ones? Kids are sick? You sent me a whisper. Well, might be able to check it out. You mean on Twitch? What do you mean? A whisper? What? I don't see any whispers. Little Dave bot? Yeah, I don't see any anything from me there. I don't see nothing from you there, bro. If I do, normally I check them out after stream anyway, so. My Discord should just be in the link down below. I don't run bots. Oh, come on, dude. Nope, that's not gonna work. We gotta go the other way around. It might be easier for me just to hand bomb some dirt down to the side of this thing here. Man, this thing's horrible going up hills. But then again, it is a roller, and look at the incline. Yeah, let's go over one whole block set. Except for that one troll you got to come into Discord that one time. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Hey, at least he came in, man. Most people wouldn't sit there and like do that. Gotta give props for that though. He said he was just trying to be funny and be the center of attention. You know, people got their reasons for doing things and stuff like that. Give us a nice little roll here. Let's move. I'll move those over one, kind of reevaluate here, right? Yeah, Discord should be down. The link should be down there in the little panels tab area. Yeah, no doubt, Twisted Man. No doubt, dude. Okay, I'm gonna might bring the dozer up here a little bit and kind of scrape a little bit down. You know what? Where's my pickaxe? Doing a little fine tuning here. Let's give this thing a good little couple whacks. Here. High side here. Yep. 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 Roller needs a V8, dude. Yeah, Roller needs a little bit more power. It's a little on the slow side. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I have pay dirt? I have dirt. It's amazing. No, that's pay dirt. We're just need my dirt. Dirt. Okay. Gonna hand crush some down here in this corner. Bring it up here a little bit. Tired of this road looking so shitty. giant pile of butthole. I do like the dirt feature where we can do this now, though. I do like that. Bring up some low spots here. Drop a little bit in. Yes, you are. To answer your question there. Yeah, you are. You are able to transfer money from your fund, stuff like that. The reason why is because people were complaining that the leveling system and stuff like that was too difficult. And they needed, they wanted a way to be able to not have to work every time they wanted to reset. So this will work a lot easier. Let's just finesse this in by hand, right? Not to do too much, but I want to get this ramp looking right. I want the drive good. Put a little bit right here. You can actually just see where it needs to go up. Where the highs and the lows are. Okay. Still real low on that one side. This spot is on this side here. But we'll see how the truck handles it, right? There's a little divot up here at the top, so let's go ahead and drop some dirt in this little divot right here. See, this is where my truck was flipping out last time. We're gonna be driving this road a lot, so we need to really I need to take time and put it together. Fill this in here. This little spot right here. Yeah, well, the reason, like I said, Christian doesn't want to limit people. It's not like you're cheating or anything like that, but Christian doesn't want to limit people to being pigeonholed into certain things. Because a lot of people don't want to grind in this game, which is weird to think of, right? Like, you know, why would you play a game that's like, games are so grindy, right? But hey, to each is their own, right? That was the number one thing people were complaining about was, I don't want to have to level or I want to be able to get money and I want to be able to like exploit, kind of, so to speak. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Right? It's kind of strange that we could. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's all your own personal experience, so it really is. I mean, I think the way that people are looking at it now is that everybody needs a way to do something to make themselves feel better. Whether some people want to grind, some people don't want to grind, and some people want $1 million, some people want to grind that $1 million. So why not just leave it up to the players, right? And if the players want to do that to their saves, that's completely up to them. And he's given us that option to be able to do that. It is weird, but it kind of like ruins like the overall direction kind of the game flow, but that's up to the players. Let them do what they want to do, right? Do me and you and a bunch of other people have to do it, or is it wrong that people do it? No. Oh, yeah, it's just kind of strange. It is. I agree. So if people don't want to grind over and over and over again, like I didn't want to regrind my levels, so I just brought my levels over, but I didn't boost cash in, right? So I didn't want to have to regrind my levels on this season because I had to reset anyways, right? Went through a 250 plus hour playthrough, prepping everything up, and then the chat was like, nah, restart, noob. I was like, well, I'm definitely not regrinding the levels again. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Get this part of it doing a little bit better here. Looking better. I can see where a little bit more needs to go up here, especially on the bends, right? We gotta make sure the bends are looking better. I was like, when I'm turning this corner, it jumps. All right, so it jumps up real bad right here. If I go first person, I can kind of look to see where the lows are at, like right here. There's still a bunch of lows here in this middle part of the spine. Another streak down next to it. Streak right here. Probably put a couple extra in here. It's a little low in that mid. Yeah, grinding level sucks ass. Yeah, I mean, it does to a certain point if you have to do it over so many times. And us players that are playing this game this early, we want to start over all the time, and I do agree that needed to come in. 100%. The amount that you guys want me to reset would cause massive, causing burnout is horrible, right? You don't want to cause people to burn out. So it was a good addition to add the companies when he did. Okay, so yeah, we have a massive lopside there. Go ahead and remove this, go one over, and then rebuild it. Yeah, it's it is, like you said, everything he wants to be an option pretty much, like you said today. Make it an option. The players that do want extreme realism can get their extreme realism, and the players that want to play the game and have fun and arcade and stuff like that, they get their fills too, right? So it's a hard balance, balancing these games to make everybody happy, right? Not an easy thing. So whatever, like people ask me all the time, is playing on creative mode cheating? No, it's whatever you want to do. Single player game. There's no competitions. So, you know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's jump up here. Yeah, not that big of a deal, right? Some people will be like, oh, it's just wasting time trying to appeal to everybody, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? This market for these simulator games is very, very weird. It's a very weird market. It's a very small market as well too. So trying to appeal to as many people as possible is not a bad thing, really, right? I think he's doing a good job mixing a little bit of Minecraft, Satisfactory, stuff like that, right? Did a pretty good job. Okay, so that will be okay. Fill this bottom brick row in here. Like I said, I'm down for whatever, as long as the game doesn't take this weird, like, gimmicky craziness to it. You know what I mean? Listen up, Hammer. Like, I'm all right. It doesn't bother me. As long as the as long as the digging stays relatively close to where it's at now. If it gets way out of control and crazy wonky, I don't know. It might be a little bit like holy crap, right? But it's still not like a game changer for me. Really make sure I follow this so I don't give myself more work than build a new wall here. Good. Way less work. Way less having to fill in. But, you know, even if it goes to like more of like an extreme, I still think we'll be okay. Needed those. Down there. The original road here. Corner, let's make that our corner. Block in from the bottom. Oh, and we're exporting. Perforated eardrums. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of like missing chat here trying to get this built. Goodness, you guys are talking amongst each other. Yeah, it's really hard to cater for everybody. And like I said earlier today in chat, you know, it's... I just hope he strikes a good balance for the game and doesn't really like jump all over the place too much. You know? Because sometimes that can really hold things back. I'd rather him build the game. I guess the way I say this is I'd rather see him build the game a little bit more on the arcadey side and keep pushing. And then once the game gets to a final state, then going backwards and looking to try to add more realism for the realism sim players. Because like I said, the market's really small and a lot of people are so confused by hardcore simulation, I guess. Too hardcore of simulation it'll push people away. Not enough simulation will push people away. It's like I said, the balance is shit. No time for gameplay. Chat needs 100% of your attention. Right? Yeah, so it's the balance is kind of crazy. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do? Do I have any walls? Do I have any walls? So I push... Shit. Okay, so I need to build this wall first here. I need to fill this upper in. It's just a balancing act, really. I mean... what the game's gonna be... it will be what it will be. You know what I mean? Like, some people are worried about it, but I mean, I think it's the reason why people are worried about it is because we don't really have anything else, right? Other than Gold Rush, right? So it could be where the worry comes from. That. That'll give me my wall there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of things to this game and Gold Rush that I just have not liked. Like, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not saying it's like, well, you just gotta deal with it. It is what it is. But in a sense, yeah, kind of. Right? In a sense, kind of, yeah. It is what it is. It'll be what it's gonna be. We ain't gonna be happy about everything, but hey, Maddie, take it easy, buddy. What brand of mouse am I using? Got any Razer stuff? I use Logitech mice. I don't really buy really expensive peripherals and stuff like that because I'm stupid and I break shit. So I actually go the opposite, and I go with I actually prefer the Logitech K120s. 120Ks. They're like $17-18. I just destroy keyboards. They can't get them. Actually, that problem seems to be gone now. I have not seen one in over a week and a half. Okay, I need to... You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just using a basic ass. Oh, yeah. No. Fill in dirt. I need to build that wall a little higher. Oh, easy, man. Hey, Robin, dude, take it easy, buddy. It's getting late for some of you guys. Roswell mechanical. I do not like mechanical keyboards. I don't like the way that they feel. Not a fan of them. Never was. I had a few, and I was like, ugh. Not a fan of them. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm actually gonna see if I have any. Don't. Where are they? Damn. Stop the recording. Jump to the truck. Believe I have some angle pieces up here I could just throw on there, and then that way I could just dump onto it like a hopper and it'll just fill it in. Oh. I only have 6, but I don't need many. Any wood pieces? Do I have any wood? I do. Oh. Got wood? How doing? Aye. Down. There we go. Build a little bit of deflectors into here. I don't know if I'm able to get the dump truck sideways or not, but no, there's no way I'm getting it sideways in here. You know what I mean? Not having, I barely get this thing in here sideways. Help a little bit with the deflection here. That way I can just mine that out over there like normal. We'll just mine it out normal over there, and I'll just push this road in because I gotta delete this anyways. Let's fill in those little gaps, make that road, then I can delete that, and then I can push dirt. I can start adding dirt from down here into there and continue the bend. Right, and then I can just mine all this dirt right here. So let's start chomping through here. Should I try to get the rock truck in there sideways? I don't think it's gonna happen. But let's give it a go. Let's try. Let's give it a shot. You never know, right? Might be able to get it in there. Might be able to give it a little wiggle, you know what I mean? Might be able to give a little bit of a wiggle. Hand do the road, get the low spots filled out, roll it in, make it nice, and get it moving along here. The way I was doing it would add 20 hours. I'm not gonna do that. No, that was ridiculous. I don't even know what I was thinking there. While I was doing it, I was just losing brain cells because I was doing it so stupid. Right? Like, what am I doing here? Sometimes you just gotta reevaluate what you're doing. I was just kind of winging it today, and I was like, hey, no, I'll just kind of meh. This will be way more. This will be way less dirt moved. I already have part of the ramp already done, so this is all gotta get chomped out anyway, so I can start decorating this corner. I'm gonna start from that corner first. Dropping stuff everywhere. I doubt I'm gonna get this thing wiggled in there. Probably maybe a 400 point turn I might be able to. But oh, just right. Sweet. I gotta make sure we're in the drone can see us. See what I'm doing here. And is the drone even on? Drone cannot even see what we're doing here. Back it up a little bit here. Hey, Bogger, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Now let's back this up right up. Perfect. Okay. Also, too, this new ramp will have a better footprint, so I can mine out more of one area. Kind of leave that area where it is. Actually, gonna start. I guess I can't take this ramp yet. Okay. Get this going. Yeah, if you guys have not, make sure you guys smash that like button, dudes. Smash that like. Come on over to YouTube, subscribe. There's no you only get one initial ad coming in. It's where the bulk of the community, I think, is watching right now too as well and chatting. So if you guys are feeling like you're missing part of the stream, that's why. YouTube and Twitch. And John dropping the 5 gifted here on YouTube, buddy. John, dude, thank you much for that support, bro. If you guys got a gifted membership, make sure you guys say thank you. Big boy. What's up, man? Thanks for supporting this game, man. Hell yeah, dude. This game's my main game now that I play. I've been playing it now for quite a while. It used to be Gold Rush, but Gold Rush didn't make any new content for a better part of 5 years, so it was really nice to see this game come along, and it's been really fun to be a part of it. So yeah. I got Glenn. I don't know if that's the right Glenn. I haven't seen Glenn in a while. I feel like I killed the horse too many times. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying to be able to be part of like kind of like the development process a little bit, and just be advertising it and streaming it and playing it and being a part of the community. It's been good. It's been fun. I don't feel like burnt out when I play it per se, like I did with Gold Rush after like the 6th year-ish of playing the game. I don't feel as like, it doesn't feel that way, even though I've been putting in so many hours and playing, streaming, recording, testing. It's just a different atmosphere. It really is. It honestly really is. It's just different. Yeah, he's still not over you killing his horse 5 times. That'd be Glenn D. Yeah, it's been fun. And once again, dude, thank you very much, John. As well as everyone's been dropping the gifteds in the chat on Discord. Or sorry, Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys very much for the support. Yeah, I can only remove that ramp once I get the other ramp working. Then I can remove the backside of this ramp. All good. Back to work, sharing the live. Low. Hell yeah, man. I think with yesterday included, I think we're up to 440 gifted. Not gifted this month, but just in general, 400. I think we're 4, so it's like 300 and something gifted this month. Last month I did get the final total within the 28-day section. You guys actually did. It wasn't 900 and it wasn't 922. It was actually 954 in a 1-month section. Is what you guys did last month. You guys absolutely went ballistic. 954. Minus 109 because that's how many people pay for it on their own. So you guys murdered it, dude. You guys took no prisoners last month. How's Dopey doing today? Dopey's doing some housework and stuff like that so we can chill and relax on the weekend. So she's doing a bunch of housework today and getting some stuff done around the house. We destroyed our house because we went and picked up a new barbecue and a patio set and stuff like that. So that way we could relax after stream and go outside and sit by the barbecue and kickback before I go to work. So just tried to, I asked her, I think I literally did it on a stream. I asked her what she wanted to do this year for kind of like our like vacation / splurge, and asked her if she wanted to go somewhere. And, you know, we had a bunch of different options. Like, but she said, nope, I want to spend the money and just stay home and fix up the house and the yard and just make it really comfortable and buy nice patio furniture and get a new barbecue and stuff like that, right? So I was like, all right, cool. Sounds like a plan to me. But that's kind of what we're in the transition of doing right now. So we went and got all the patio furniture stuff. It was all on sale, spring sales and stuff. Barbecue was on sale. Trying to grab these things while they're on sale, you know what I mean? Throughout the duration of this spring. That way we can just have a full, chill, relaxed summer. I get very limited time to go hang out, right? So, except for on the weekends. When I do, I just kind of want to chill. Yeah, true. That's another reason. That was also another thing too. Is we got Luna, a little new Scottish fold. So she's a baby, and we don't want to leave her with a babysitter. We went on a vacation this year, so. Plus, we needed to do it. We needed to spruce it up too as well. So. Yep, that's what I was doing all this last weekend here. Assembling shit. Had to go pick it up. Dig up into this here. There's no roads going in. Shane's the reason why we have to do switchbacks and stuff constantly. He was, for years, Shane has been like, I wish you could make switchbacks. So we're playing Gold Rush. There's just not enough room to make switchbacks in Gold Rush. Right? And there's no reason to. So Shane's seen his opportunity for me to make switchbacks. Like, you better get my damn switchback coming in. Oh, exporting. Nope. She was already mad enough that we left for 2 days. Yeah. Well, that was her first time being on her own. Well, not her own. We have Mitzi, our other cat. That was her first time being alone without us. So. Y'all got that kitty cold shoulder? Yeah, man, she was like, how dare you guys leave and not take me? How dare? You know what I mean? I know where you're going. She knew where we were going. Go always pack a suitcase, and she was up on the bed, and she was jumped into the suitcase, and she's like, I want to go. I want to go. Nope. Not going to grandma's house. Not happening. They got a boy cat, young like her. And too young. Don't want them having baby. I don't want her knocked up. My dog's like, when we leave, they get to go to grandma's. Well, yeah, that's probably what it is. Amanda leaves on cat TV for him, cartoons, because the little one. The new one, she is a addict. Dude, she every morning, if I reach over and grab my tablet, she is right next to me going, yo, dude, you gonna put on my favorite shows? She's sitting there nudging the tablet like, hey, bro. Yo, and if I don't put it on for her, she gets aggressive and she starts like pouting a little bit. It's kind of hilarious. I walked into the room today before stream and Amanda was like, I looked in the bedroom. Luna's laying on the bed, resting her face on the blanket, like a little blanket mound. And Dopey put her phone in front of her and she was sitting there watching cartoons. Not shitting you. If we put a movie on, she'll come over and start watching it. She'll start watching it, and then she will literally, if she doesn't like it, she'll just be like, she'll just roll over and go to sleep. She's already training us. Well, I mean, yeah. Kind of a good thing, actually. Cats are just like that, right? Yeah. Not a bad thing, necessarily, right? She's too cute. She's just part of the family already, you know? She's all about me in the morning, right? She wants all my attention in the morning and love and cuddles. At nighttime, she's more about Dopey. Hey, Tor, dude, take it easy, buddy. Yeah, she's mainly about Dopey in the mornings. Need to bring the dozer down. Yeah, she's mainly about Dopey. Let's drop a save too. Just cause. Yeah, she's definitely like super. When she knows I'm starting to like toss and turn to wake up to get ready to like get up and start streaming, she knows now. Like I only got a limited window to cuddle, right? Like immediately get up and go to the bathroom, stuff like that, and then go into the kitchen and start making some food. And if she doesn't catch me, and like she'll try to put me back to sleep, I can't let her, right? Because then I'll just be super late. I have a very limited window to sleep, so she knows. She's starting to learn. She's like, hey, if I don't catch the fat man, then I don't get no morning cuddles. So almost every night she falls asleep and Dopey laying on Dopey, cuddling her tablet. Almost every night. It's almost a guaranteed thing now at this point. And she doesn't game as much. She liked it, but I think she likes watching TV more. She likes watching shows and stuff more now than gaming. Hey, take it easy, Connor. I actually need to bust out the pickaxe, actually. Well, make sure we're correct here. I think I might have filled in what I needed to fill in. Right here I didn't. So a pretty deep groove right there. That's still pretty poo-poo. Hey. Get down in your hole, dirt. Now that we filled in the bulk amount, we just kind of do this by hand. Yay! I'm just throwing pay dirt in there. Nice. I'm gonna get the dozer out here because I don't want to make a bigger mess than I already need to. Excuse me, sir. You need a doctor for pee and dirt. You might have a problem. Do I not have a shovel either? I need to buy another shovel. Hand tools. Fast slapper. I don't want to doze right now because it's already close to where it needs to be, but I need to be able to roll. Right, so let's just get this slapped in here a little bit. Some more dirt on the side. Slappy, slappy, slappy. Here. Just taking a good dirt leak. It's a good dirt pee, you know. Don't mind me. Just using the bathroom. Yeah. It's a couple spots here where it kind of went a little stupid. I can already just see it's low here. Butthole. Look at all these damn buttholes all over the place. Okay. Where is the beloved roller? Go. Where'd you go? Where the hell did it go, dudes? Oh, is it over here? Oh yeah, slapping some dirt into submission. Got that dirt slapping. It is pretty satisfying to slap that dirt around. First things first, let's make sure the roller can go faster. Yeah, we're gonna get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. Don't rob a bank with this beast. Bam, blam. Oh no, I see Grace. Ah! Grace in the chat. How can you guys let that happen? Oof, that middle section. Straight butt. That needs dirt. Right down this needs dirt for sure. See how bad it is right there. Get a game strong. I don't know, why do I spend so much time on these little stupid roads and things? Because it's important. I drive over them all the time. Yeah, they account for some compaction here. Some compacting when you're getting through here. Gonna add a little bit of fill here in the middle. Low side. Two is when we look down the road. Anything interesting happened in the last few months since you've been gone? I mean, we've been buzzing pretty hard around here for like the last 2 months or so. I mean, it's been pretty crazy, man. Right now we're kind of like in a low period, but that's to be expected with how crazy everything was. Like just the channel booming and content and Been playing MP games a lot more with everybody. Trying to continue that whole thing going on, you know what I mean? To get as much MP play in as I possibly can, but also to make progress on these builds. Dustin got a new PC. Oh, nah, man, just been kicking back, dude. It's like we have so many new people watching, right? Like, I don't even know how many people are watching now, to be honest. I think there's like 15 or something like that. I can see Twitch, but I can't see what's on YouTube. That's a little quiet right now, so it's hard for me to tell. Earlier, I was probably 40 or 50 maybe. But we were, for almost a month straight, we were over like 100, 150 people watching. About 60 right now? No, it's crazy. I think like when Christian was in here, I think there was what, about 40 or 50, I think somebody said. It's really hard to think that, like, it's really weird because, like, I mean, you guys were smashing that like button. That was the longest we've had a 100+ streak. It was like almost, man, dude, it was like 35 days straight. That's nuts on its own. Just crazy, man. Just meeting new people, hanging out, relaxing, kicking back. I can operate and type at the same time. Just the first couple hours, it's all good, dude. You know me. Everyone's got things to do and shit like that. I don't expect. Like, when people always apologize, I'm always like, dude, no, you don't have to apologize. Like, I love when you guys, sometimes when you guys are gone, you guys come back and you're like, all the stories you guys have, like, that fills me up, because half the time I'm like, you know, I'm always on my computer, I'm always at work, so it's like, you guys, some of you guys live vicariously through me, and it goes both ways, right? So it goes both ways, and it's never a thing you guys gotta be sorry about. I mean, people come back and they're like, dude, I bought a house, or I had a kid. It's like, holy shit, dude, that's exciting, man. I've got to know a lot of you guys over the years, right? So lots of you guys. You see a couple low spots, but that's not bad. We'll run the truck over it and see how the truck feels about it. That looks much more improved already, just looking at it from back here. Much better. Get the dozer out of here before he wants to start messing things up. Cool to see the channel still growing. Oh yeah, man, it's been growing like crazy, dude. It's been pretty nuts. Like, this last year has been just insane. And to think it has nothing really to do with Gold Rush, which is crazy. And I think that's the craziest thing for a lot of the OG viewers. It has nothing to do with Gold Rush, right? It's all about something else. And for me, that's super refreshing, like I was saying. Coming down the hill, doop-a-derp-a-derp. Oh, bump there, it needs to get taken care of. Turn the corner, boom. That works for me. Turn the corner. Okay, it needs to be coming down here. Let's kind of mark this out. No, but still digging that dirt. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to get away from that. Right? I don't think I'm ever going to get away. So let's see. If I come out here and I make this turn, how much do I really need? Okay, it's going to be crazy there. So let's work on this bend and I'll mark it out. Okay, so I'm coming down. It's a tight one right there. That's for sure. Yep, I don't think I'm ever going to get away from the main content on the channel being digging. And that's okay. I'm completely okay with that. What started the channel, and that seems to be the #1 content that I put out that gets the most amount of coverage. Okay, that'll be okay. That'll be... Gotta make sure I hit that ramp. That ramp does seem like it's a little not... It's... I might need to move it over 1 or 2 blocks. If I move it over 2 blocks... If I move it over like 2 or 3 blocks, I can make the corner shorter, which is what I want. I've always said streaming is all about the streamer. The game is just filler. Ongoing conversations. Yeah, but sadly, the majority of YouTube and the majority of Twitch, it's not. Right, so, like, I would consider myself more like a podcast style / gamer. I would more than gaming, because a lot of you guys aren't even actually watching. A lot of you guys are just playing and listening, right? So, which is 100% cool. Either way, we're here chatting, hanging out, relaxing. Yeah, right? That's kind of like I've always kind of gone for. That's why I don't have anything on my screen. There's just no point, right? Like having all this crazy shit flashing on your screen all the time, or having some weird gimmick. Like having a face camera. Yeah, I have a lot of expressions that you guys miss. I talk with my hands a lot. You know, point at things that you guys can't see. But I just generally don't enjoy performing on a camera. Right, so I couldn't do porn. You know what I mean? It's just... Yeah. He's split. Nah, she's just busy, dude. I really don't have time. I really do appreciate the help. Okay, so this needs to be moved over. Let's just move this over 3. That way I can shorten the bend. Normally I'm lurking and listening and discussing playing. Yep. Really gnarly wide bend. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just overthinking this here. Oh, my brain's not working right today. Turn. I'm just worried about the turn being too narrow. I guess I could always just slow down. If I do that, it's way more work. Right? Way more work if I do that. And it eats up more of the cut when I can literally just slow down. You know what I mean? Here, let's mark out the truck. Let's keep it tight. It's just gonna absorb more of the cut, and I don't want it to. Right? So let's go back to the original design. Normally I do 12. Do 12. 1. Yeah, let's do 10. Full send mode. Well, because I like to zip around my trucks, but if it means I need these things to be a little tighter. Right, need that to be a little bit more. Yeah, I can't be like 20 blocks wide on a haul road. Stupid. Especially when I gotta turn this thing into a big cut, right? That's just more shit I gotta delete later too. Mine all this back out when I get out of this hole. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'm back. And nope. I was not pooping. And that leaves me enough room for the bend. Okay. All right. That means... Dude, you guys are gonna literally have to clip that shit. I've had to tell that story so many damn times recently. I'm dying right now. Yep, we had a floating hammer. I had to tell that story so many times now. Remember that one time someone took an atomic shit as a dopey? God damn it. My legacy now is taking dumps. God damn it. I am a shitty streamer. Gosh damn it, I told you guys. What am I doing? Slapping that wall. I'm already here, might as well. You're the one who keeps telling it? Oh, they keep asking. It is what it is. No. There was that one day. Probably, yes. A little bit here because we're on the... it might be. Yeah. I mean, Madre's sex text during Farm Sim was pretty up there, but I don't know. A sinking feeling when you accidentally sexted chat instead of... We call it Operation Tinder. I don't know what episode it is, or what the time is, but somebody will probably tell you here very soon. I'm sure somebody has it bookmarked. Bottom part's gonna be filled. Need to straighten over here though. Straighten it out real quick. I gotta do some dirt filling over here, which is way less dirt to fill. Definitely need a good laugh. Somebody will find it. I don't even know what stream it was on. I don't remember. Okay, this will be all buried anyway, so let's take this all out. I got a good area now to work in, so we just need to fill this portion in down here. That's where I'm at. Let's put the bottom bricks in. Clean all that up later. Much better. Okay. I don't have time to go searching for it. Hey, congrats, dude. Same here, bro. Tough one to kick, but definitely worth it. So I'm gonna keep digging here. You jump in. Make sure that we're in a good recording spot. Yeah, that looks good because I'm gonna be driving up and then dumping and then coming back. Fill, dig, dig, dig. I'm gonna cut the corner off and then slowly start doing that. So we'll keep that right there. That'll be a good spot. Yeah. Get back to work. Hit save too. All right. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I should be streaming most of this weekend, depending on if anybody comes over or not, but I should be streaming, I think, this weekend. But I might not stream the whole night. I know a lot of you guys want to play some MP games and stuff like that, so. But if it's nice outside, I definitely want to be outside doing a little grilling later at night, so. Only 70 likes, WTF chat? Well, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Almost 2 months, pretty much, yeah, 2 months after the patch has been dropped. I started my content drive a couple days before the patch came out, and to see 70 likes still popping on the stream is a success, honestly. So appreciate that, guys. I mean, would I like to see 100 likes before the stream ends? I mean, absolutely, but not worried. It's Easter this weekend, right? So yeah, we'll be spending it with you guys. I think next week we might be going to do something with the family. Yeah, channel's been popping, dude. Twitch has been doing good. Twitch has been growing. Back over there streaming as a secondary source since they lifted that, since Twitch lifted the thing where you can stream on other platforms. They're not exclusive anymore. That's been nice, so we can kind of show some love to the Twitch family again. But, and yeah, they seem to be paying out correct now. That's good. We got everything that we were supposed to get this last month, so there's no weird BS going down or anything, so. Oh, man. It's a bit late. Well, that's what I said. YouTube is the primary part of the channel. Right, some people are platformers. That's okay, but I mainly came back to Twitch just to advertise and help advertise Out of War, and get a little bit more eyes onto it and stuff like that. Because Twitch was relatively dead, had nobody playing Out of War realistically, and the Twitch gang on Out of War came relatively late. I mean, there's maybe 1 or 2 guys streaming it over here. Darius started playing like super late, right? Like he started playing really, really late. He didn't start playing until like December or January. And that was just a little bit. Besides that, there was nothing really too much before that, right? So I figured come over here and open it back up since they dropped that stupid that thing again, right? So it's always nice to have a little bit of a presence on different platforms, so. And now we have a bunch of people playing on Twitch now, because the game's grown in popularity with the announcement of MP, and every patch the game gets a little stronger and stronger and stronger. But then again, people get burnt out really quickly, so the numbers kind of fluctuate up and down like a roller coaster between patches. So I think we're just always going to see that, right? Until the game explodes or takes off. Some people say it's never going to explode or take off, or if it was going to, it would have already done that. I don't know, I disagree. I think people are just waiting to see what this game's going to become. And then if it does, like, a hardcore explode, it's going to explode big. But only time will tell, right? So, like I say every time, man. At least I'm having fun with it, so it's good to be making content about something else. And these big, crazy, cool projects that I'm doing is they're fun. Seems like you guys really enjoy this format, so something I've been trying to been trying to correct a little bit is my delivery for the content of these type of games, because these type of games are very hard to make content for, because all the projects take so effing long, right? So it's really hard to capture in a video per se, like, but that's also because I stream, so it, you know, it kind of like is a double thing for me. I think the format we got going right now is good though. I know you guys, I really do know you guys would like to, I really know you guys would like to see me do a little bit more tutorials. It's just, I'm so busy right now. And it's really hard to make tutorials on this game because it's constantly changing. So everything that's being made or discussed or anything like that is just going to be out of date soon anyways. So for me, I'd rather focus my time on my project than making tutorials that are just going to be out of date. I mean, look at everything I've done to now. It's all out of date, right? So it's only helping a small amount of people. And when I do something, I want to be able to help as many people as I can for a longer period of time. And that's the only downside to making tutorials right now. Oh, Dobby's just saying the story now. Great. Oh, never gonna live this. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Dobby.
In the short, yeah. In the short, yeah. I'm sure somebody is searching for that. Couldn't find the clip. I'm not sure where it's at either. I don't know. It's deep somewhere in the interwebs on the channel. She threw me under the bus. Yeah, no, it's Gold Rush has to change its name soon, I've heard. Yeah. And don't worry, we'll be making more Gold Rush content. Am I going to be playing it 24/7? No. Because the current game is very limited to... I've already done it all, right? So I'll probably play the new DLC stuff and probably play a little bit and a little Gold Rush adventure, and I guess it's not, you know. I gotta be very careful what I say. You know what I mean? When it comes to these things. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be, you know, I'll bring a little bit of Gold Rush back, new DLC, and cover a little bit of stuff here. And that's probably about it for a little while. About it for a little while. I mean, chat pretty much agreed too as well. I mean, you guys could probably say in the chat as well. Is there really much Gold Rush content that I could do that you guys would really be interested in more than a couple videos? Like, be honest, is there really anything worth doing that I haven't done already a million times? I mean, just playing it to playing it doesn't make any sense to me. But I could just play this and like continue my like roleplay story arc, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I see it. I said I don't hate the game, I just don't find anything there content worthy that I haven't done a million times. I guess that's fair assessment there. People ask me all the time why I don't fucking play the game anymore, and it's like, why? There's nothing new. Yeah, they're updating consoles too. People think it's an April Fool's joke. It's not actually. It's just they're that company. They're a little trolly, but everything they stated is true. And some Easter eggs they put in there too as well. So just because it's April 1st, everyone's freaking out right now. That's why I've gotten so many DMs about it, and everybody wants to talk about it, right? But it's like it literally says everything right there. I cannot say anymore, right? NDAs, you know, blah 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 blah. You guys have been asking for years. Split, is this doing it? It's like, dude, I can't tell you guys, right? And anybody else who knows, they shouldn't be saying anything either anyways. So if they are, the information's probably wrong, or they're just guessing, because there's only a handful of us that actually know what's going on. So, and we're not allowed to say anything. So if they're saying it's a lie, or they're just guessing, like I was saying. Goes back to the whole everybody wants to be in the know, and everybody wants to be the guy that tells everybody. That's been the whole dilemma of Gold Rush for many years. Yeah. This road's been built by pay dirt. No, I was shocked, man. How many people asked me for like more information. It's like, dude, really? Just because you watch a stream and I've known you for like 4 or 5 years on the stream does not mean I'm gonna be able to tell you anything more than the developers. You guys know this. I can't. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's nothing personal. I just can't tell you guys those things. You know, those contracts, NDAs, things like that, right? You guys know. I mean, just because these games are smaller and stuff like that doesn't mean that they, you know. I'm a content creator that likes playing these type of games, and I wouldn't want to ruin my reputation as somebody that leaked something for a handful of views. You know what I mean? And that's actually what happened to Gold Rush back in the day. Way back when. A lot of people were leaking stuff because... See, everybody jumps in to be a tester, but nobody actually tests. They want stuff early, they want to see stuff early, they want to be in the know. But they actually don't do the work after the fact. That's why a lot of these games have so many issues, because most of these people don't even care about the testing portion of it. They only care because they want early access, because either they want to see it and play it before everybody else so that they can go around and tell everybody things, or they want to be able to leak shit out on extra channels and stuff like that and do all these crazy things. And that really just hurts the game, because then people, the developers, are expecting people to actually test the games. And that's why there's so many issues with things. It's because a lot of people just want to do things like that. And it's I've seen it for decades in testing. And yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a, yeah, I mean, I understand content creators that are big getting into games to test it and get all their recording early, but the developers should give them time after all the main bulk testing's done, right? So it sucks, man. It's a horrible, shitty thing, right? But it's exactly what's wrong with this industry and the content creators and stuff like that. It really is. For me, my main goal is to test the game, not record. And try to get all these crazy funny moments before everybody else. My main goal is the health of the game. Because by the time you get to test it and play it and record it, it's already too late anyways. Right? It really is. So, you know what I mean? Or the developers have already leaked a bunch of stuff early. Right? So, it's, I don't know. I just, I find it to be odd. I really don't like content creators as testers. It doesn't make any sense. They can be brought in after the game's already been tested. I think the reason why that happens is because developers are so in the worry that they need these people in months and months and months and months and months in advance. Like, yeah, content creators are only there to hype games, not test games. 100%, Jane. Like, I was actually not brought in to be a tester. I actually have told Christian many times, I really don't have the time to test. You know, when and then it's like, you know, I guess while I'm recording, I can test some stuff. I have that ability to do that, but you know what I mean? So that way I can get the Q&As out to you guys and the Q&A or the showcases to you guys fast. Right? So, but like people that understand, they're like, Split, I want to do what you're doing. I want to do, can you get me in? It's like, well, can you literally test the game and make a video, help teach people and like show them what's going to be happening? Oh yeah, I can do that, no problem. Okay, then why haven't you done it already without being in that type of group? Oh, well, I just don't have the tools that you do. Well, what makes you think that you're going to be able to do it now that you would maybe have that early access? You're not. Right? You're just not. So that's why, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna change. It's like slapping someone in the face and being like, well, I won't slap you in the face. You know what I mean? Like, God damn it. Like, no. I had the tools to not slap you in the face. You know, like, God damn it. It's just too many people trying to give their input. And, I don't even like giving my input most of the time. I told you guys, I don't like it. I'm not joking. I'm like, whenever I have to step in and say something, I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely do. Like, gosh damn it, dude. Sometimes it's necessary, and sometimes I'm not going to sit and fight for it. You know what I mean? Definitely not. Christian and those guys are developing it so fast, sometimes we don't get the patch until a couple days before. Right? So I gotta make a video. I gotta do all this crazy shit, right? Like, and I'm trying to get better at doing what I'm doing, right? To make sure that the fans, you guys are getting the information you need, right? Like the showcase. All my latest showcases have been way better, right? I mean, before, like, go back a year and then look at those showcases and then now look at the new showcases. Completely different. As much as you talk, you hate the input. I'm talking like as far as like when it comes to like typing everything up and everything. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather stay in the background when it comes to testing and just do my job and do what I need to do than to sit there and like argue with people about things. You know what I mean? Yes, it is an official notice. Like I've always said with Out of War, like there's only a few things that I will be like, yeah, Christian, you really need to change this. Like, this needs to be fixed. And that only comes from information that I get from you guys. Right? So that's about it, really. Like I said, I don't want this game to be what I want it to be. I want this game to be what all the community wants. That's where my drive comes from with that. Right? So to sit there and just banter down on Christian constantly about, like, you know, every little fucking detail is not what I want to do. You know what I mean? Nah, dude. Let the guy build, dude. You know what I mean? Let his vision come to life. And I'll put my input in here and there, because I have some experience in this you know, arena, right? But other than that, nah, man. Yeah, Neil, I just can't say a lot, dude, because like I said, the information for the recent stuff has all been posted on Steam and their current Discord. So anything beyond that, I can't really talk about due to you know. Christian, like, gives me the creative freedom to grow, and you know, Gold Rush did the same thing too. Back in the day, they put a lot of faith into a streamer that literally had like 100 subscribers, and didn't even know what he was doing for the better part of years. You know what I mean? I mean, I had the heart of the community, and a lot of people looked up to me to give them the right information and make them better players and just have fun and hang out. And but I definitely don't want people to feel like, you know, I'm not still there for them, just even though I'm playing a different game. People have a very hard time with letting things from the past go when it comes to creators. Oh, you abandoned us. I get that a lot in DMs. You abandoned us. Hey, Neo dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, I get that a lot in DMs. You know, you abandoned Gold Rush. You know, how dare you, man? You said you were always gonna play Gold Rush, and you know, it's over the years. It used to bother me because it's like, you know, yeah, I want to make sure I keep to my word and stuff like that, right? But in reality, it's like, you know, like I said earlier, what can I do that I haven't done already? What do people really want from me, right? Like there was just nothing there for years, you know. I feel like with this game, I've made way more better content than I ever did on Gold Rush, like than I ever did. I don't know. I feel like the content from Out of War has inspired me to be a better creator. Gold Rush, it did, but didn't. It doesn't have the same feel from back then. That was just a weird explosion of craziness, and then I don't know. It's just a different feeling. We'd all never played anything like that before at all, too, as well. So we were all just kind of like, you know. But yeah, Gold Rush put a lot of. They gave me a lot of opportunities. I mean, like I said, I always appreciate Code Horizon for that. You know, this new dev team, I really don't know the new dev team, right? I was pretty much in it with the old guard, and there's all new people now, and everyone's like doing their thing, and I don't know, I kind of feel like this old dude that just kind of sits in the corner half the time nowadays, and you know, just kind of kicking around, you know. Oh, shrimps for me. We have prawns too, you know, right, dude? Prawn and shrimp, right? You do know this, right? Old dude just sits in the corner asking about hot dogs. Yep, pretty much. So yeah, I mean, it's been good. I'm glad that I can still kind of do what I do, just adopt it and learn and get better what I do. So hopefully you guys, you know, hopefully obviously it's been paying off, but you know. God of War content is fantastic, but Gore still has a place just for the entertainment purposes. Well, absolutely. That's what I was saying. It's not, I'm not going to dwell in Gold Rush and run to oblivion because, I mean, let's just face it. The DLC stuff is not going to give me enough content to play that game day in and day out over and over and over and over and over again. It'll be nice. I'll probably do about, I might not even stream it. I might just do videos. And just move on, right? Because I've already done it. Like, what? I can't really do much. I'm not gonna go back and play leaderboards again, right? Like, that's stupid. Like, leaderboards technically killed the channel because, for one, it brought out a side that most of you guys are not into. It brought Splitintwo Tee out. You know what I mean? And you guys weren't into me raging people down in a video game like that, and just the aggression. It was too much for you guys, and you guys like to chill, humble, hang out, chill, and relax. You know what I mean? So when I brought Splitintwo Tee out, when I let him out, it was not fun for a lot of you guys anymore. While it was fun for some of you guys to watch me just humiliate people that were talking shit constantly and cheating and beating exploiters and stuff like that, it was okay, but that gets old quick, man. You know what I mean? That gets old quick. Real quick. And that content is very boring. Just sitting there grinding without a purpose. Just to beat a couple people on the internet. Really, is what it boils down to. So leaderboards are dead. I've retired completely from leaderboards. I will never play a leaderboard season ever again. Unless there's $1 million prize, then I'm probably going to come in and kick some ass and just take that $1 million. But they would probably block me from playing the leaderboards in that case. You know what I mean? Guaranteed win, boys. Come at me, son. Nah, I got nothing to prove on the leaderboards, man. The only reason why people want me to play leaderboards is so they can try to beat me and gain clout, is all it is. That's the only reason why people want me. You notice it's always the content creators that want me to play, and that are bugging me to play, and oh, you should battle this other guy, and it's always people that want to gain clout off of what I do. That's what it is. That's what it's always ever been. It's never been anything else other than that, and I find that just to be cringy and annoying. It's super cringe. It's super, super, super cringe. And I don't find any enjoyment out of doing that anymore. It's just not, it's not in it for me. Well, I do know people want to play against me and stuff like that. And every time I played the leaderboards, it's been the biggest attendances ever. But the thing is, it's like, if I'm only, it's like seeing, it's like seeing when you go up and meet a celebrity, right? But they're being paid to be there, and it's not really a genuine connection. Versus when you bump into a celebrity in public, you know what I mean? And it's just a different thing, and you kind of vibe because you're just being a person to a person. So when I'm playing leaderboards and I'm being like, you know, oh, make sure you should play because the fans want you to play, I don't find that to be as genuine as if I'm playing at my best and I'm here to just annihilate somebody. Or annihilate it, right? It's not the same experience, right? It really is not the same experience. Like, that's what consoles were all about. People were like, some people were absolutely pissed that I didn't put a bunch of time into console, but I was only there for an appearance when leaderboards came out and console leaderboards came out, right? The real show was when I beat Loser Boy, that little exploiter that got banned. That was the real spectacle. That was the real show. And that got heated and that got dirty and I smashed hard. Right, so it's I don't know, it's just not, it's not fun. It's not fun for me. I find it to be boring. Everybody wants this grindy ass leaderboard, and I'm completely the opposite. I want the leaderboards to be fun. I want them to be faster. I think they should take all the grinding away from the leaderboards. I think watching people drill and stuff like that for 10 hours is completely stupid. I think it makes it, and it doesn't promote anybody to want to sit there and run. There's no rush to anything. It's just snooze simulator in that department. As far as a leaderboard, that's not fun. Like, oh, hold on, let's watch the most boring shit constantly. Unleash that beast, dude. Yeah, we did. I mean, I even made a poll about it. I even made a poll, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I made a poll, and I was like, do you guys want me to... What do you guys want me to do on the leaderboards? Like, what do you guys want me to come out just, like, massacring? Because at the time, people were really, like, people would come into the chat and be like, oh, you're super inefficient. You're a horrible player. You're blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're digging from the bottom, deletes dirt. Your methods are horrible. What people didn't realize is that was a show. When I played Gold Rush, I played it for fun, and I didn't play... I played it for the meme, but people didn't realize, right? They didn't realize it. Leaderboard Season 1, I unleashed the Kraken. And it set the example for everything to come, even to this day. Years and years later. And I've only gotten better since then. I'm rusty now, but it would only take me about 20 hours to get back up to my full potential, right? But no, when I was streaming before pre-leaderboards, it was all about just the meme and having fun, watching the TV show, talking about the TV show, just relaxing and chilling and hanging out, and you know, that's all it was about. And that's what I'm trying to get back to. Trying to get rid of that, put Splitintwo back in the cage, put him back in the box. You know what I mean? No, it just take. Yeah, no. I just want to play and have fun, man. That's what I want to get back to. I want to teach people. You know, I've inspired a lot of people to stream over the years. A lot of creators you guys actually messaged me about. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these guys you guys watch that you guys messaged me about that you're like, oh, you should collab with this guy. A lot of those guys started their channel because they watched me play Gold Rush. Right? And some of these guys are way bigger than I am now. Right? So I'm very proud of those things. Right? Like, hey, if I can inspire someone to do something and stuff like that. At first it kind of pisses you off when someone steals you, rips your shit off, but eventually you just don't care. You grow and you change and you look at things differently. And I was telling somebody today, I don't have time to give two shits about anything other than my wife, my community, my channel, and my job. So everything in between can fuck off. I just don't have time. I just don't. And people trying to start drama and all this crazy. I just don't have time for that stupid petty shit. I just don't. And it's not that I don't want to like hang out with people that are like that, but I generally just don't care anymore. Like, you know what I mean? It's not fun. It's not entertaining. It's just meh. You know what I mean? I just don't. And all of last year I sat and I tried to figure this out, right? Like all last year I tried to come up with a format for my content and what I'm doing, what I'm talking about, why I'm talking about it, and just drive, right? Oh, I'm one of the most ruthless gamers that's been around for a long time. Like, my RuneScape days, my World of Warcraft days, I've always been a professional gamer. Always. I've been sponsored by big teams. I am savage. I'm a savage. That's what I do. People would be like, oh, you're an elitist. You don't give a shit about people's feelings. They would actually absolutely be correct. That's just the type of gamer I am, right? Like, I don't care what your excuse is. I don't care. Right? That's how I used to be, right? I just don't care. I don't care. Like, what do I give a shit about? You know what I mean? It's a video game. I don't care about your feelings. Like, I'm gonna beat you up and put you away, and you're gonna cry in the shower at the end of the night. Period. Right? Like, I don't care if you have this or that. It's not my problem. That's your problem. That's a you thing. Right? So when I say I'm gonna do something in a game, generally I was so tight to it that it was annoying. and people will say, you know, you're an elitist and things like that. But no, it's not even ego. It's not narcissism or anything like that. It's just when people say they're going to do something, I expect them to do it. Right? You know, so like that's why I always ran guilds, recruitment officers, raid leaders, guild leader. I was too hard to be a guild leader, so I always had to have a figurehead. I was more of a soft person because I was very abrasive. I'm very abrasive when it comes to people performing and things like that. And I'm actually learning to. I have to learn. That's something I have to learn to be better at. You know what I mean? And Dopey has to deal with that too. And Dopey gets, you know, and I have to like tell her, you know, hey, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like that. This is just how I game, right? So. You know, it is, you know what I mean? It's something I have to do, grow as a gamer and a streamer and stuff like that, right? Just to sit back and relax and enjoy the good times and stuff. And it's not always about like just controlling things and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the way I described it is like, if you don't care, you don't matter. Pretty much in a sense. And that's one thing I like you say all the time. If you don't care to pay attention during raid, or you don't care to be present, then you don't matter, right? So, you know, nowadays I've kind of changed that because I deal with a lot more people, right? Not everybody can handle being like that or have that attitude, you know, directed towards them. It's nothing really personal. It's just, you know, it's just I put so much time into what I do. And, you know, I don't want viewers to think like, oh, you don't matter, you know what I mean? But it's, you don't matter if you don't care to watch every day. No, not by any means. It's just, when I'm talking about when like playing video games or doing things competitively, right? Some people did a little bit more of a, saying that they're soft or they're snowflakes or anything like that. Some people, they just can't handle being like that, man. Dude, playing World of Warcraft, I've broken down full ass Marines, dude, just because they stood in fire too many times during 20 or 30 attempts and I had to replace them, you know. And then all of a sudden they're DMing me and they're crying and they're fucking, you know, it's like, dude, if you're gonna keep wasting 30 other people's time or 40 people's time, I can't have you here, right? I don't care who you are, what your excuse is, or what your background is, or if your cat died for the day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. There's 40 people that I have to make sure that I keep happy. And these people want to perform. They are gangsters. They are soul killers when it comes to these things. That's what happens when you play with the best of the best in the world, right? People don't care. You're wasting their time because they want to go play another game and do something else. We have time. We got to work. We got to put in work. Right? How much, Lasso? What's up, man? You know, you gotta put in that work, right? So it's like, you know, when you mess with other people's time, that pisses me off. Like, that's why, like, when it comes to this game, I'm gonna be doing a few things different when it comes to how we play multiplayer and things like that. You will have to file an application to play. There will be. I'm gonna do it kind of fun. It's gonna be fun though. Trust me, it's gonna be fun. But people will have roles. You will be applying for certain positions and things like that, right? So it's not just gonna be willy-nilly come in and do whatever the hell you want. Just got off work, bro. Hell yeah, dude. I know a lot of you guys want to apply for being a rock truck driver. Thank you guys very much. You guys are the unsung heroes of the mine site. I'll just say that right now. I might not even be doing a lot of the main digging. I might just mainly be marking things out and do I want anything? Just grab me a couple snacks. I'm gonna grab a couple things. But yeah, I mean, I might be taking like a more of like the mine designer versus actually doing the digging and stuff. So if I can find some really good operators that want to play with multiplayer comes out, then I might I'm gonna let those reins come over. I can make content just hanging out, chilling, and making fun of you guys digging and stuff like that. I mean, I don't need to just be the guy always doing the cool, fun stuff, right? Like, I want to make, when multiplayer comes out, that's my goal, is to make the best content that I possibly can while playing with you guys, right? And getting more people to know more of you guys playing the game, and in the community, right? So Like I said, it was a big change this year. I'm not, I'm you know, backing away from everything for sure when it comes to competition, and I just want to hang out and play. I just want to have fun. You're gonna be the stupidizer? Yep. The clock watchman. Yep. No, so you know, I mean, it's I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out that content load and the direction. I mean, I kind of figure out really what the direction of the channel is pretty much easy. He said we ain't getting away from mining. It's not happening. So I'm gonna tenfold that thing. We're gonna double down, quadruple down. I'll be the site medic. Yeah, I'd be very careful what I'm gonna do, like what I say, but I want to try to do things differently than everybody else when it comes to out of war and multiplayer, and that's why I'm not really saying too much about exactly what I'm gonna be doing, because like what I do, I want it to be fresh and exciting and fun. That's why, like, when it comes to like building roads and stuff like that, it's gonna be very important on the mine site, because I want the rock truck drivers to actually have a fun time playing, right? And to be communicating with each other and stuff. So RP Realism is gonna be what we're gonna be doing. So can't we form a union? I didn't get my paycheck today, god damn it. Yeah, I got some really cool little series that I want to do with Out of War when that time comes. So I might step back a little bit from streaming when that time comes, but don't worry, guys. I work for beer, remember? It's just it takes a lot longer to set up episodes and things like that, right? So I've always wanted to do an RP series on Gold Rush, and it's just not gonna happen. So, you know, an Out of War gives Christians, you know, with working with Christian and telling them, you know, like the capabilities of certain things, if we had certain tools, be able to showcase the game even better. Like the drone was I was asking for a really long time to just have 1080p capture for like a drone or something like that, right? And well, we don't have actual 1080p footage that we can get, but we can get it in short little clips for B-roll footage. So that's stuff that, you know, you really have to know what you're doing when it comes to the editing department and stuff like that, right? So, but when I'm able to really put time in to get this stuff done, that's what I'm looking forward to, right? The drone puts a lot of really good spotlight on it. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's gonna, yeah, just like I said, I can't say too much because everyone's gonna jump out to copy me, right? So you guys know how it is. So when that time comes, it's gonna be a burst of content. It's gonna be a massive burst of content. So like I said, I do apologize in advance. The streaming will be cut back quite a bit for a little while until like the big bulk amount of it comes and gets done. And part of the current might be part of your application. Like I said, I can't say much. It's not gonna have to do anything with your minds. It's gonna have to do with certain things. But we'll, like I said, when that time comes, I'll be talking about that a little bit more, and you'll see a lot of content drop about that. So, like I said, we have a massive list of players that want to play with me. So I just want to do something fun and exciting. Like I said, I can't tell you guys exactly what it is, but I have it all planned and scripted out. So it's all planned and scripted. Dozer races. So, okay, I'm just talking shit. Like, Dobie wants to be a rock truck driver. That's the only thing she wants to do. Like, I'll come be a rock truck driver if you're short or something like that. And so Dobie will be streaming that on her end. And obviously I gotta include my wife, right? I mean, shit, dude. Oh, damn. Holy. I'm just gonna run around kicking dirt rocks saying make it happening. Dobie will actually be the real boss. So she's the one that writes the paycheck, so. That thing's gonna have to disappear up there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna come over here now. I gotta get the roller on the other side over there. Drop one more dump on that side, and then I'm gonna take the dozer and kind of do a little bit of a wiggle, wiggle, push, push thing over here. Like I said, I'm tired of playing by myself, man. It's been too long. You know what I mean? It's been too long. Way too long. I'm tired of playing by myself. You know, all the years of Gold Rush solo play, like that's just, it was too much. And I want to play video games with people. Hey, Bob. Long time since I've been able to jump into stream, he says. Good to see you right now, man. Hopefully everything's been good. Can't delete the road. I wanted to go on the other side. Plus, there's a lot that I can't really say right now because we don't know a lot of details about multiplayer, right? So, I don't want to put my foot in my mouth when it comes to that, you know what I mean? Because there's just a lot of details just we don't know. It's kind of hard to make plans when you just don't know exactly what's going to be. Or you can't say exactly what's going to be. Got obsessed with some Far Cry, dude? Hey, we understand, man. I finally made it to a live stream, he says. Hey, yeah, buddy. Welcome, welcome, man. Let this kind of fill in here a little bit. Hey, listen up, floating hammer. Exporting. Welcome to the stream, man. So yeah, I'm gonna slowly start to like morph this down into a ramp now, and keep putting in more fill until I get the ramp the way I need it. And then we'll chomp everything else out. And make the corner. I have a lot of, like I said, a lot of plans. There should be some good content. Keep covering Out of War. I'll cover the new updates for Gold Rush, or you know, cover all that stuff, and continue to try to play as many games as possible with you guys. I mean, that's what the agenda is for the year, what the itinerary is. We're going with. It's good to see a lot of you guys, a lot of new faces, a lot of people coming in, chit-chatting here and there, and growing the community as well. The Discord's been blowing up quite a bit, as well as the channel, so It's nice to see things kind of moving again. Yep, we just got word today from Christian on the channel that he's planning on dropping it this Friday. So soon, you guys will have you'll soon, if you buy it, you'll be able to do this. Building. This will pop up. Back, had to deal with the kids. No, just kidding. Listen up here, man. Hopefully everything's good to go there, John. I'll shape this bad boy out. Yeah, it's bedtime, huh? Get those kiddos to bed. No, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see all your guys' work that you guys are gonna do. Putting kids to bed is like going to war. You really want to make like an underground city, dude? That sounds interesting, man. I'm just chilling, dozing. I'm just dozing, you know me. Dozing. I don't know. I love dozing, man. I think it's one of my favorite things to do in this game. I don't know why I'm trying to extend this thing out so long, because I gotta make that corner. Aha, derp derp. Derp derp derp. Oh gosh. Key binding does not save. No, dozer. Just add a key to it and then save it and see if that saves. Personally, I like to run the front shovel over the dozing. I wish the front shovel worked a little differently. The whole popcorning effect it just bugs me. Off the top of the machine, off the top of the shovel. Ooh, hit something there. Yeah. You slowly open it and it does fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little wank. I wish it would pop out the bottom of the bucket instead of the top. Jankery. Little janky. Just a little tap. I mean, yeah, if you finesse it, I just find you have to finesse it too much, and that's why it needs to be fixed a little bit. It looks like we have a ramp soon. Right? We got a ramp here, boys. I said I don't have an issue running it. I just don't like where the voxels spawn out of the bucket. They should be out the bottom, not out the top. And it takes way too long to dump. I agree. 100% agree on that one. Okay. I already need the roller in here. Oh, no, don't do that. Gotta fix this bottom part down here a little bit. A little bumpy over here. Got a big old groove in it. That's all right. Hopefully the next generation vehicles fixes the issue where it's dumping from. It should be the bottom of the bucket when it opens up to dump, not the top where the cutting edge is. That's the major issue with it. It really is about the only real issue, and the dump speed. That's really what it is. Just seems like it needs like a little bit of love. It's not too horrible. You know what I mean? It's not like in a really, really bad spot. It's just, yeah, it's more like a preference thing also as well too, whether you like the front shovel or you're not into the front shovels. Like I just don't prefer a front shovel. Another reason why I don't really use them. Not like it needs too much work. Now, so I'm gonna roll this at an angle here. And then I'm gonna do my up and downs. Oh yeah. Every piece of machinery has its purpose and how you use it. Like everyone's got their own preferences and stuff like that. That's why it's like, you know, like preferably I like to use the excavator up on top of the cut, filling the rock trucks below. It's just faster. Bench cutting like that. You don't have to lift the You don't have to lift the excavator up and over. You don't gotta do any of that mumbo jumbo. None of it. Right? So, and then the front end loader is for cleanup duty, right? On the bottom. What we call the old front loader, Mr. Jander Jimmy. Just clean up all that sloppy shit at the bottom. Old Jander Jimmy. And then dozers for like massive pushing and basic rough cutting of cuts and things like that, right? I mean, generally once you build what the dozer's going to be doing, you don't see them in the mine sites anymore. In real life anyways, right? So you don't see them down in the cut working anymore. No point for them, right? They're the ones prepping the mine sites. Like what I just did right now, great. The front end loader has its benefits, but the dozer, in my opinion, is just a great tool to work with. Yeah, the dozer is good. The dozer is, if you're using it right, you can get a lot of work done real quick. Oh, and we're exporting. Gotta feather that quarter out, smack that wall, make it look a little nicer, fill in some dirt in the low spots and make it nice and smooth as we enter the cut. Right, so now I have to keep in mind where this cut is going. I'm gonna follow that back wall to the next front of the bench. Right, so this will put us down into a third tier. And then a fourth tier, and so on and so forth, right? So I don't want to do any of these wonky side straddle coming down in and like having like a little split lane between the levels. So we're gonna give them their own full access route because we're gonna be using them a lot, right? So and then when I'm done with them, I'm just gonna dig my way out and dig the routes up all the way. The loaders, excavators. Hey. True. It's so true, dude. Like I love when people try to argue the fact that the loader is like a primary digging tool, and that's how you just know for a fact that they are full of shit and they have no clue what they're talking about. It's the surefire easiest way for me to tell that they don't know what they're talking about. It's been that way for years. As soon as somebody tells me that the loader is like the best primary digging tool on a mine site, I'm just like, lol. No, it's a best shoveling tool, not an actual hard digging tool. It's meant for picking up loose material, not digging into a hard face. Any hard packed material, you don't ever see a loader out there digging into that or trying to push into it. No, hell no. Hell nah. If you're digging in sandy material and stuff like that, then yeah, that's fine. Like looser material, like sandy loam and different types of material like that, sure. You know what I mean? But if you have any type of hard material or hard packed clay and rock or aggregate, like riverbed or near river, old rivers and stuff like that, no. Bedrock, no. You rarely ever see it. It's not a thing. That's how you can tell people that just BS about what they do. I'm a real life operator. I use a front end loader all day in hard packed material. All right, sure, whatever. I bet your basement smells like potpourri because that's what your mom puts in there, or whatever. Right? Like my eye roll is like, you know what I mean? Sure, buddy. Yeah, sand and gravel, sandy looms or stuff like that, right? Loose material, overburden. You can use it in overburden and stuff. They must punch ice with their face. Dude. Oh my, dude, I've heard it all over the years. Holy crap, dude. Sometimes you just let them, you know what I mean? Because there's no point in like arguing with them. If they're gonna go that far to like lie, then why? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Like why burst their bubble and I mean you know what I'm talking about? Like why? It's just like, oh okay, cool man. That's nice. That's good, dude. Sure. Hey, take it easy, Shane. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way I feel about it. Like, why? Well, like I said, it goes back to me saying that I just don't care about the things, the in-between things anymore. You know what I mean? And that's kind of one of them. If somebody wants to say they're an astronaut, they're an astronaut. I don't care. Have fun being an astronaut. You know what I mean? I'll be friends with you. I don't care. You know what I mean? If you want to say you're an astronaut, you're an astronaut. Cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time to worry if Bob is actually an astronaut. You know what I mean? If you are, awesome. If not, oh well. Right? You know what I mean? I don't care. And if somebody ever does find out you're not an astronaut, I could give two craps on that either. You know what I mean? That's just, I don't know. I just, like I said, the little things anymore nowadays. Nah, Space Cadet, dude. I've had so many viewers that got caught in lies and they feel like they can't watch anymore. By no means do you ever have to feel that way. I don't care for whatever your story. I don't care, right? If your life is boring and stuff like that, I don't give a shit. I don't. I care that you spend time with us in the community, and that's what I care more about. I don't care about whatever you're saying that you are or what you aren't. I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I mean? I truly don't. The fact is are you having fun and are you engaging with people and stuff like that? You know what I mean? Everyone's got their story. Everyone has their what they are, who they are, and stuff like that, right? It's not for me to sit there and give a crap about what it is or dwell on it or whatever it is. You know what I mean? I say, man, the best part of doing what I do and doing this is the interactions, not the game. You know, being in YouTube and looking at all this stuff is actually more entertaining than the games that I play. Right, and the interactions I get with you guys in the channel and all the laughs and stuff like that, that's what's worth it. Everything else is like kind of like an extra, I guess the way I look at it. Like, we got a lot of introverted people in this community, right? Like, I like nothing more to see you guys hanging out and gaming and making friends and stuff like that with people. That's how I feel like I know I'm doing my job, is when I see that, right? When I look in the Discord, I see 8 or 9 people in the same channel, like, for hours and hours and hours on end. Like, that's how I know I'm doing my job. Let's fill in material here. Right here, we're a little low. Right in this area. Whoa, there's RP servers? No. No RP servers. This is just a single player version RP. I'm just kind of role playing in a certain set of rules. It's more rule play, I guess I should say. Public. I just have a bunch of rules set by the bunch of parameters set to me by my viewers on YouTube and stuff like that. I've done quite a few seasons of this game, and the last season was one of the most popular, so I kind of followed and then let them add and subtract from the rule base. So I'm playing more realistic than I guess most. And jump out of the equipment. Let's take a look at the drone. Get the drone camera. Let's move back and up. And we'll kind of do that right there. I want to go jump in the truck and do a drive. Hey, how some people think they have to say they are someone they are not. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I think it's like a defense mechanism or something. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? It's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, roads. Oh, tight roads. Oh, that's okay. We're getting up there though. Like, so like people have to pretend that there's something that they're not just like so they can fit in. And by all means, no. Like, by all means, no. Okay, so this turn here, I need to go out at least to where the dozer's at. I need to mark this out, right? So I can turn here on this bend. Okay, so the dozer, let's put a marker down. Let's put a marker down. Hey, Dakota, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to snappity, snap. Oh, ew, that's gross. Get out of the way, dozer. Everybody wants to be important. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I think that, well, I think you're right. I think it kind of more boils down to that. I mean, everybody wants to feel special when they're talking to somebody and stuff, but you know, honestly, you don't gotta do that with me. I guess the point is I'm trying to make, you don't gotta do that with me. I prefer you just like who you are, right? Because I want to get to know you, not a lie. I guess that's one way to put it. I want to get to know the person, not the lie. And even if it is a lie, I'm okay with that too. You know what I mean? I don't mind. I'm not gonna knock somebody. You know what I mean? Rubbin's racing. I don't want to be the bubble burster, you know what I mean? I guess. It's just gonna be, I'm gonna make that corner. It's just what it is, and it's just tight. You know what I mean? I can't take up a whole majority of my cut just with this access. And then this has to come down here and skirt this wall here, right? There's a beer factory sim. Do you think I'll take a look at it? No. If I was going to take a look at it, I'll be honest. I'll be brutally honest about it. If I was going to take a look at it, it would have been when it first came in, when it was actually getting views. But that ship has sailed, and everybody realized it was a pile of assets, and it's not really that engaging after the first X amount of hours. So probably not. Probably not. Damn, I get you. Yeah. You know what I mean? Being honest about it, it just looks like a pile of assets, man. A lot of bugs. Lots of extreme butthole. Yeah, we've had this one of the guys I watch that debunks all these games, Kira TV. He does a lot of like video game reviews that are very just straightforward, brutal. Is it really just a scam or is it actually worth playing type of stuff? And honestly, I really do agree with his take when it comes to all the games that are coming out lately from these indie developer publishing companies and stuff like that. And I think we're going to get bombarded even worse as Unreal 5 becomes easier and easier and easier to build on. We're going to get these games that are just giant piles of turds that look like they're going to be amazing, look like they might have some fun aspects, and then we're just going to be left with these games in our library that we never play again because they were just one-offs and they're very, very limited in what they actually do. Even though the name will be the most exciting thing about these games. Who wouldn't want to play a game called Beer Factory and make all these cool beers and do this stuff, but then when you play the gameplay, it's just the same cookie cutter shit you've always played before. So it's going to get worse. I think it's going to get worse. And eventually, consumers are going to get sick and tired of it, and they're going to stop buying this shit. Right? They're going to stop buying it because people aren't going to have any faith that anything that they see or anything like that's going to be good. And that is, I think, what the industry is going to have the biggest problem with. Right? I really do. I think that's going to be the issue. And this leads into another problem. This leads into another problem is that you have all these content creators, right, that are chomping at the bit to do anything that they possibly can to get views, and they'll play these games and push these games to the market, and in a sense, it's free advertising for the developers, right? So they don't care if their game is shitty. They know their game is shitty, right? And these content creators that are small, that are looking for any views that they possibly get, and they relatively don't make a lot of money, it kind of just, you know what I mean? It's a vicious cycle of shit. And I don't think it's going to get any better within the next 5 years. I think it's going to get worse. And so that's why I try not to, if I play something, I definitely want to be engaged in when I do it. And I'm going to drop it as fast as soon as I'm not. But I haven't really found too many games that make me feel that way right now, so I stick to my guns and kind of play what I play, and I'm not jumping around trying to jerk off developers for a free copy of games, right? That's where you're at now, dude. I think a lot of us are. I think a lot of us are in that boat where it's just like we just don't give a shit anymore. It's called gamer depression. I swear by it, man. It's gamer depression. You look at your library and you just sit there and go, I don't know what to play. And the reason why you don't know what to play is because everything is so, I guess, flimsy built. It's built flimsy. It's not there to keep your attention for hundreds of hours. It's just not. You been into Out of War and Helldivers? Yeah, I mean, Helldivers seems like it's not bad. I'm gonna round this one actually. Try to do a little bit of a rounded. Rounded-ish. It's just the same shit, different. Well, they're all using the same assets, right? They're all using the same assets, and not going to get any better. At least not. I don't see it getting. It's like I said, they just made it super easy. Unreal's made it super easy for people just to produce shit, right? And people gobble it up, man. It's called drinking the Kool-Aid, bro. Like, look at prime example. Prime example is look at all the people that gobbled up that Kool-Aid when it came to Gold Hunter, right? Prime example. They just got bamboozled by a couple screenshots. Like, legitimately a couple screenshots. It's like, damn, dude. All right, now I can cut everything else out in between. Sweet. I fell for Skull and Bones. Yeah, that was a big blunder too as well. Skull and Bones was a big blunder. Unfortunately, I don't consider myself a gamer who just occasionally plays for the entertainment. It really depends on how you play a video game. Like I said, Dopey, she really likes those type of games that are just a flash in the pan, one-off, like little things and stuff like House Flipper and everything like that, right? Those are very niche games that some people do love, and they do have their place in the market. However, it's all these new games that are coming along that are literally just slapping some assets together to try to make some money, and they put a title and some good screenshots together, and yeah, it's just garbage, man. It's just trash. It's just so trash. But they do have their space in the market if they're done well. Like, you know what I mean? Then you can obviously tell the ones that are done well and the ones that aren't done well. Right? Like, there's a big difference. Yeah, I need to move the drone. Looks kind of nice. I like it. Let's move the drone down a little bit because I'm going to start taking out the backside over here. It adds a little character to the ramp. Okay. Okay, I'm going to start from this side over here first. Yeah, I was thinking about going all the way down and then around the corner for the ramp. I mean, it would be better for the cut to do it that way, but I don't know. The way I was doing it, man, was killing my soul. I think this is going to have a little bit more, and I can always, now that I'm at this point, I can always fix it and push that ramp down even more. And go that way if I want to. Or I can go along the back way and keep this the way it is. So, we'll see how it goes. Eventually, it'll all be dug up anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Helldivers 2 gives you a game to play with your son. Yeah, I mean, if the game is like really beautiful, it's really nice looking, right? And it seems like it's well built. And it seems like you can get a lot of repetitive content out of Helldivers. It does. Like right now I have a dilemma. I don't know if I want to get into any other games at the moment. I just got too much on my plate. Between testing and all that stuff, work, recording. I just don't know if I want to get into something. That's some good progress. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Get some sleep, brother. Get some sleep, dude. Look after the kiddos and yourself, man. Gaming will always be here another day, dude. What's for dinner? I don't know. No clue, dude. No clue. Probably just something real quick and easy. No, blame me, you're busy? Yeah, it's just, you know. I always want to give the fans what they want, and I judge it based on the views, right? So if a majority of the interaction is me playing Out of War, and if I play something else and it's not very engaging, then I know that I should be doing a certain thing, right? That's just part of your job as a content creator or streamer, is you want to play what your audience wants to watch. right? So, and sometimes that could just be the same thing repetitively over and over and over and over and over and over again. And, you know, because being a variety streamer is not easy. Only a handful of your audience will actually truly mean they'll watch you play anything. And that's completely fine. You know? That's completely fine. Dude, German, I completely agree. That is my biggest thing about a video game, is when you buy it in the game, the only way it's playable is if you have to mod it. While I love modders and I respect what they do, I think developers have been lazy because of modding. I love to play a good vanilla game, right? It's good just the way it is. It doesn't even need anything. That just means the developers took a lot of care and they knew what their player base wanted, right? And they did it from the beginning. Farm sims like that for you, Mad? For me in farm sim, I prefer to play it vanilla because, well, I prefer to keep it close to vanilla when it comes to like hoppers and things like that, because I think that they have a good balancing. I'm not really a big fan of like the super mega hoppers that have like unlimited liters or like crazy boosted speeds and things like that. But when it comes to like cool tractors or cool things like that, or like things that make the game a little bit better quality of life wise, but not feel cheesy and cheaty. I don't want to take away from the experience that the developers have set because I'm just impatient or something, you know what I mean? Done. Going gray hunting. Dude, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Go, kid. Freak, dude. Thank you much for that follow, buddy. Dude, thank you much there. You guys are beasts, man. John and Den. Dropping them down. Can we get some hypes in the chat for everybody who's been supporting, dudes? We have some dings coming down. Now, I will say our fantasy mining game is fun. Yeah, can't wait to see. Like I said, this is gonna be interesting. So yeah, no Unreal style mods. This feels very basic, like logging. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of the certain type of mining. We found a different way to play mining to make it fun for multiple players, and just a different thing. It was actually fun. We had a good time doing it. Lots of new followers today. Yeah, we've had quite a few subscribers and followers on Twitch today. We've been actually more than it actually shows, because a lot of people on YouTube have their thing private, so you don't actually, it doesn't show up in their thing. So if you subscribed on YouTube, probably because you have a notification, stuff like that, private. But got up quite a bit today, actually, like 30 or 40 subscribers today. Been dinging pretty good today. We got you, old Yeller. No doubt. Games like Minecraft benefit from modding. Some games, No Man's Skies, almost need it. Yeah, it really is. It's a hard balance, I think. I think modding's a really tough balance. Like I said, I'm all for a good mod that's like, but I think it needs to complement. I think I guess maybe where I stand after all these years and starting to play with mods a little bit more, I think the mod needs to complement the game more than the game needs to complement the mod. I guess, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Saying it like that? You know, I don't know. I know. It's kind of, I'm on the fence with mods. Dan's over here just going hard, man. Dude, much love, brother. Much love, man. Honestly, as long as you're not being a piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, it's true. And then it also too is like, I'm not against those mods because everybody has a different play style, right? Like, I know for me, if I was to play on a farm sim server, I would be bored really fast if I was playing on a server with a bunch of cracked out mods. You know what I mean? Where everything's like turbo speed, everything. I would get bored really fast. And that's why I stay away from those mods. It's not because they suck. It's just not my play style when I sit down to play. You know? Just killing those grays, dude. Hey, man. Much love, dude. I'm bored with Gold Rush. You're about ready to take a dive into this game? You should, man. It's good to have if you like this type of game, you should definitely take a peek at it, man. Just get ready for the adventure, and your imagination is what it is. If you have a lack of content in this game, it's because you have a lack of imagination. Join the imagination train. Buy the DLC today. I mean, Friday. I love when people ask me what to do in this game, and I'm like, that's shit, dude. You know, what is the purpose of this game? Whatever you want to do. Look at Christian today. Whatever you want to be, honey. God damn it. Whatever you need to be, boo. I'll be your magic. God damn it. Dig holes, man. Build cool shit. Like, was there? I'm not gonna go. Oh man. I probably need to check my watch plants at some point. It's a lot of stocking up that money, that war chest. I'm gonna try at least go for 5 million. At least 5 million. Yeah, pretty much. Out of Word really doesn't have a limit. You can just do what you want. Gold Rush is it's good at what it does, but it's very limiting. This game feels almost too vast, I guess I would say, compared to Gold Rush. You really do feel like when you're in that world that you're limited, right? Especially when you played this game. We'll say that, trying to compare both and being fair to both, like unbiased. I would say that you do definitely feel limited really quickly, and you'll notice how fast you feel limited once you pick up Out of War. Both great games. Out of War does have some limitations. You have to have knowledge on the equipment. Well, I would say not really the equipment, because you can learn that. That's a learning curve if you've never played these type of games. But a lot of stuff people ask me is just like, how do you even go about making a cut, or like even think about doing these things? Right? Like, how do you even do that? Right? Like, I think that's one of the biggest questions I have outside of like other gameplay mechanics is just mining knowledge, right? Like making the cuts, cut patterns, things like that, right? You're like, I go to dig this hole and I just end up putting myself into a corner. and then I have no way to get out of the cut, and I'm screwed because they didn't plan ahead, right? Like when you see what I'm doing, I've thought about this like hundreds of hours in advance, and I can make alterations because I know how to make the alterations. Like today, I was gonna make the ramp go all the way around the backside. Then I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna stop. That's gonna take me way more hours, and I need to get this cut going, right? So I'm gonna change, and you know, change up the process, right? So, but I have the knowledge to be able to do that and just make it work. Or that's where it can take some time, and some people may never ever have that ability, right? So you just have to understand what your strong suits are, and you can learn them. I mean, you know, learning how to build mines or anything like that, you just gotta think access, mining, square footage. You know, if you want to go deep, you got to be twice as wide as you are if you're going deep. Just small little things to kind of follow, right? Once you get them and you figure it out, and it just kind of sticks in your brain, and then all of a sudden it's just like automatic. I agree. If your fantasy makes you happy, it doesn't hurt anybody. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you want to play farm sim with spaceships and that makes you happy, then more power to you. You know what I mean? Who am I to tell you not to play with spaceships? You know what I mean? But one thing I would have to say, though, caveat to that is, don't be mad when I say I don't value your hard work when you play with a tractor that has an 8-mile-long cutting head and you mine 10,000 of something. You know what I mean? Because you cheated it in a sense, right? It doesn't hold the same value as someone who played vanilla, right? And I've had a lot of people get pissed off because I don't value their quote-unquote hard work when it took them 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I do think that people get a little weird, and they go a little weird, right? Is they have all these cracked out tractors and things like that, right? And they use all these super inflated numbers, and then they brag about it like they're playing vanilla. That's the only thing that I don't like. And I will be like, I don't hold value in it, right? But I'm allowed to have that opinion, right? Like, I'm allowed to have that if I don't see that it has value because you did something that's not the same, because and like I said, this is a small, very small case of people that are like that. And they do it for the bragging rights on like a weird scale. Pretty much, yeah. Right, that's about it though. I don't give a crap if you want to, you know what I mean, what you want to play with. Just don't brag about it like, oh man, I did this crazy feat. I farmed $20 million. And then you looked at their money and it's like 180x or 200x. You're like, so you mean that only took you like an hour or two? Like, you're bragging about it? Like, why? Like, dude, I would have been more impressed if you said I farmed hay bales for 20 hours on vanilla. You know what I mean? But that's the value that I hold in the things that I like to do in the way I game. Doesn't mean that that's for everybody. Right, so people ask me all the time, how in the hell do you do this for so many hours, man? Underfoot headers are real. 800 feet. Yeah, everybody has their weight and different things, but mods, if it wasn't for mods, then it would, if there was no mods, then everybody would have to play by the same set of rules, right? And then that's where, like, then you can brag, but since there's mods, and there's like cheat engines and things like that, it's like nothing seems as impressive anymore, right? Is that what it is? Like, nothing seems as impressive anymore. I think, is Bob behind? Is Bob current? Talking about Beer Simulator. That was like 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Damn it, Bob. I feel like when someone exploits vanilla mechanics I just don't like when they brag about it. That's the only thing I'm just like, I just roll my eyes at. I'm like, okay, whatever. All right. We lost Bob. Bob needs to refresh. Bob's behind by like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Unless he's not, and it just seems like that. Damn, could you imagine? Bob's having a conversation with me from 10 minutes ago, but in the current. God damn, he's like an Australian, bro. Damn, Game Genie PTSD. You guys remember on Farm Sim when someone freaked out because I brought the Seed Hawk in? Like, you're ruining my immersion! How dare you! You ruin the sanctity of this save. Like, I'm like, dude, it's only a couple meters wider, dude. It's not that big of a deal. But like I said, many times this season on this game, I want to make sure when we do these polls that you guys have your say, because it can ruin someone's viewing experience when I change something so drastically. Okay, that'd be like this. How many of you guys, and be honest, how many of you guys would be pissed if I changed over and I started doing every cheesy tactic to mine in this game? Blast mining and stuff like that after putting in all this work. Be honest, how many of you guys would be pissed? Who you just literally paid to see a porta potty get nuked, okay? As long as there's Jack Daniels and boobs, who's okay? You know? Not pissed, but disappointed. Yeah, it would just throw off the vibe of the save. You know what I mean? For me, this is my opinion for myself. I feel like if I'm going to do a mega project, there has to be some sort of suffering for me to see validation in it. And that's why I moved away in season 3 from using any type of cheesy mining tactics. Because I just didn't see the validation for it in myself anymore. And at the end of the day, when this project's done or I break the save, I can sit there and I can honestly go, damn, I actually did it like super hard. And, you know, that's just for myself, right? So that's why I was wondering, you know, if people would be pissed. And it's okay if you're pissed or disappointed, as I'm saying. It's okay. It's a long thing, man. And that's what I was saying earlier too, like, I have to take certain things on or off the table because the projects need to get done. Not completing projects is horrible. So a good balance between the settings and what I'm doing and when I'm doing and why I'm doing it is very important. That's why this season was kind of like another blueprint season. How season 5's gonna go. Eventually, you guys are gonna get sick and tired of watching the grind, and then you'll understand. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have them reset again. Like, I actually want to see another cool project, but not have to see the grind, or see the project stacked next to each other and craziness, right? Do-do-do-do-do. That's why you like Out of War, because it isn't super unrealistic. Yes, it right now this update, they can't do anything with it, right? So they don't build the dirt part of this game. It's built by a company called Voxel Plugin, and many games use it. Many games use it. So for them to invent something that's kind of like an industry standard almost to a point is not within their wheelhouse and within Christian's wheelhouse, right? So there's so much back-end work and everything like that. So that's why everybody uses these plugins to build their thing off of. Hydroneer, Gold Rush, all these digging, all these different things use these voxel style plugins. There's a couple of them out on the market, and this one just hasn't been updated for a very long time. But Christian and them are kind of stuck with this until the version 2 comes out, which has kind of already been released a little bit, but it's not fully released and working. We won't see anything revolutionary game, super hardcore game changing until Voxel Plugin Pro comes out mainstream. Voxel Plugin Pro 2 comes out mainstream. The dirt physics are okay, but it would be better if the dirt wasn't like bouncy ball. Oh, you just don't like the big giant Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, not a lot of people do, man. Not a lot of people do. Every time I do a poll, it's like 90% of the people just don't like the balls. Right? So like the balls popping out, like all these big bouncy crazy generation stuff like that. So but with the next generation machines and stuff like that coming out, there's going to be a little bit of a change. I know there's a change coming, so it's going to feel a little bit different. And hopefully we don't see the reason why those bounce around so much is because they're actually spawning inside of each other and then they're popping right there, because there's a no collision. There's collision on them. So when they spawn inside of each other, they just push against each other, and then that's when the physics happen. Right? So there is ways that Christian can get around that. And the volatility of them, right? If you make them, they're just too big right now is what it is. So they're spawning within each other. If you made them a little smaller, it'd be a little bit better. Hey, Wilds, I do thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, so there's a few things he can change. The thing is you can't make those too small, because if he wants to keep them, right, then it's gonna cause issues, right? So he's kind of limited to what he's got, and he has, like you said today, he has a way that he wants the game to look and play. So we just got to see him out on that, right? So he really does like these. He really does like these balls, right? He really does. You can tell. That's why he fought so much against putting bulk mode back in the game, and then he kind of was forced to add bulk mode back into the game. And you know, so I'm not sure. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what his full vision's gonna look like until we actually see it and it's here. Why put a curve in it instead of just going straight down? Because that ramp right there, I have to go down 2 more layers, right? So I was gonna go around the corner and then down, but then I was like, you know what? There's a lot of dirt to move. And I'm going to go down along the corner over here and out by the out pipe over there and do it that way. I was going to go straight down, but then that would put me right in the middle of the next cut. And then I'd have to do this weird janky like splice in between both of them, and I didn't want to do that. I figure if I just put a bend on it and I go down around the corner on one side, then I can get the build going. I can also build that full corner out of the dam in one shot. That way I only have one side of the dam that's impeded by haul roads. And then I can dig up the haul roads last and fix the last side and kind of work my way out. How do I build the haul roads? Just kind of like take your time, patient. Now I have this big giant cut that I can do all the way into the back corner and over there. That's got to go too. And the only place all my roads are going to be from the middle to the side over there. So I will dig it up on the way out. I mean, technically the ramp shouldn't even be there. It shouldn't even be in this area. I should be on the other side and down on the pit on the over there, on the back side over there. And all I heard was blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, good then. There you go. Good. That's all I needed. Do I need to blow up another porta potty again? Is that what your problem is? Well, new dirt physics doesn't necessarily mean more performance. Or worse performance, I guess I should say. It could, but doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be worse. I'm not a builder. All right, how many we got here? 7:30 my time. Got about 30 minutes here, guys. I gotta jump. I'm gonna jump in Discord, make some food, and yeah, get it going on. I gotta make that time lapse. Good progress today. Doing well. Nah, it just takes a lot of planning. Know what you want to do to make the roads, and yeah, if you have to make an alter somewhere. I mean, when it comes to building, 50,000 ounces. Yeah, I feel you. Where am I from? I was born and raised in the States. Lived there for about 28 years. Now I live over here in Canada with my wife. Live on the West Coast. Over here on Vancouver Island. Great with the equipment, but I suck at snapping the plant and building stuff like that together. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Making sure you're in the right mode and... Because you gotta think, what I'm sitting on right now, I gotta go down 2 loaders deep from the roof to the tires. So I gotta go down 2 loaders deep at least. Maybe 2.5 loaders deep. Should this have been the way I did this road? No. Is it gonna look cooler? Yes. Mission accomplished. Right? Hell yeah. Sometimes you do it for the damn factor. God damn. I need some building blocks. Are you Alberta, huh? Damn, I ran out of water. That's about to get the wow factor. Do a little rotation there with the drone. Hey, dude. Oh. I used to have to weld up big giant freaking county dump trucks, man. Dad did some welding like that. I used to help him out. Oh, I know all about welding on these stupid ass pieces of equipment, dude. Welding and extra plating for the dump boxes to get more longevity out of the dumpers. And all kinds of welding. My favorite thing was when they were like, "No, we don't want to patch over it. It looks stupid. We want you to fill it in." So you want us to take longer? And it to be kind of weaker? Okay, I guess that's what you're paying for. Right? You know what I mean? Like, okay, I mean, you're just asking for it to crack again. Seems way faster. What are you talking about? On a dumper box, it's way better to patch than just to fill it in. Like, it's gonna break in 5 weeks anyways. So why not just patch it? And that's what we always noted. We did a bunch of them. Especially with like stress cracks. Like when you have a big panel you got to like replace, or not even replace, like in a dump box, it was always better for us to just put in a panel on each side and then just drill through them and then just weld them all in. Takes like a quarter of the time than to literally fill the whole crack in with weld. It's like it's like a tenth of the time. And either way, no matter what, it's still gonna break, right? Like, it's still gonna break. You can't stop idiots from dropping big boulders into shit, you know what I mean? So, if it's gonna break, it's gonna break regardless, so. Yeah, pretty much. Like we also just did full panel replacements too after a while. Because everything I've always noticed is whenever we would try to fill the ones that were filled in, we got them back in like 5 to 6 weeks. It was always broken past the point that we filled anyways. So then you know what I mean? That was always the downside of it, right? So it was kind of like, well, it doesn't really matter, right? The metal's already fatigued already as it is. Might as well plate it. Once that metal tears and breaks, that whole area in that panel is done with anyways, right? It only has so much life in it. Then you have to replace the whole panel, right? That's why my dad literally just made a jig, and he started just making the panels instead of patching. It was faster for us just to replace the whole panel. And, well, we just charged her more. Full panel replacement was more. And it was just as fast. So all we had to do was just plasma out the panel and lift it up with the lift, put it into place, put a couple tack welds in it, make sure it's lined up good, and just weld the bitch in on both sides. Just as fast as paneling or patching than it is to just replace the full panel sometimes. We actually did quite a few dump trucks. They were always coming in and going out, coming in. I've caught myself on fire many times welding on dump trucks. Your overalls are all like frayed and shit. You're like, you gonna catch yourself on fire? Probably will. Right? Yeah, probably will. Just don't forget. Don't wear your normal ones when you're working with like gas and oil or grease as your welding gear. Don't. I don't like aluminum welding. I don't like, I'm gonna catch your ass on fire. You look down and you look down like it's always the bottom of your pants too, right? Because you've been walking on them with your boots and it like frays the bottom out a little bit and it kind of makes it a little bit more puffy. It's always the bottom. So you always end up catching your feet on fire, dude. And most people, I love watching someone show up to a welding shop and they're wearing that nylon shit, dude. You're just like, bro, you're asking for problems. You're not allowed. Go home and change. Don't even wear them. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Like, what are you seriously 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 thinking? Like, what are you You know what I mean? Like you could be welding in some nylon crap, dude. What are you doing? That's for oil changers, dude. Come on, man. This guy's for work at Jiffy Lube. Get that out of here. Drop, and roll don't work when you're wick like a candle. You know what I mean? You gonna have a bad day. Yep. You gonna have a bad day. He ain't gonna be happy. Yep, it's always the bottom of your pants. Nylon and welding with the WTF? Dude, no, people do. They just don't know any better, right? They just don't know. They just don't understand. They don't put two and two together. Like, maybe I shouldn't wear something that melts and turns into napalm when it catches on fire. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's a brilliant right there. Let's get that working. Yeah, well, that does. Hey, not everyone's smart. Right? Or the guys that think that they don't need like eye protection. You know what I mean? Like, dude, bro. You are not Superman. You cannot stare at a welder when he's welding without a mask. Are you completely stupid? You're gonna look like you had the worst case of pink eye and someone sat on your face and gave you a butthole kiss on your face, dude. For like 3 weeks, and they're gonna eye patch you up with a whole bunch of goop on your eyes, and you're gonna be looking there. You're gonna be sitting there going, I wish I didn't do that. You did it, dude. Sucks to be you, bro. That's not pleasant. Why do my eyes feel like they have sand in them? Yes, dude. Yeah, welders, it's bad. It's bad. When you get a bad case of it, it's bad. Eyes feel like literally, just imagine this. Imagine somebody opens your eye and literally just shoves sand all the way around your socket and everything in there, and you try to start moving it around dry. That's and then like amplify the pain. It's massive. I had a little bit of it one time because it was somebody was welding next to me, and it was coming in the back, in the side, and it kind of gave it to me a little bit on one of my side, but it wasn't that bad. But it's I've known people that literally just had it to the point where the doctors had to literally put patches over their eyes and goop them up, slap a patch on their face. It's a bad UV, yeah. I was always really careful in the shop, or tried to be. Like, that's why it's good when you're working in a shop to make sure you have those roller blinds that have the UV blockers. Right, so. Like those yellow, thick film. Or space helmets. Yeah. I loved what they, I loved that when I got my new helmet when I was welding back then. As soon as it things, it just auto changes. Boop. Those auto tints can be quite expensive. Love the auto changing lenses. Yeah, it's a game changer, man. There's nothing worse than when you can't really get into somewhere because you have a helmet and you have to use that little stupid face plate. You guys know what I'm talking about. So you got one hand on your stick and you got one hand on the stupid face plate. You look like you're holding up a riot barrier in front of your face. It's got that little teeny window, man. And you're in a really cramped spot and you can't even get in there. So there's no way you're getting a helmet on. But you got to protect your face because you're laying on your back and you're welding, right? So you got to use that little teeny, the riot barrier. Yeah, the pancake. Yeah, the pancakes. Yeah, there you go. That's another word for them. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That shit's ass. That's when you got to get the leathers out and you got to put the leathers on you and lay them over you while you're welding. You get your Avenger shield out. You're good to go. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about if you've been welding. They come in handy in cramped spots. The helmets are not great for every situation. When you got to protect your face, especially like I said, when you're laying on your back and you're in a very short position and you can't get a helmet on. And you just pretty much just lay your leathers over your face. You got the little face hole at one that goes over your chest and it's got like the slit for your eyes. Then you just... the worst thing when you're in a tight cramped area and like you're welding, man. I hated that as a big guy. Hated it. I can't sleep, so I'm back. Yep, dude. Yeah, if you can't see the mask, get closer. Yep. It's true. Well, a lot of people are afraid, right, when they first start welding, so they're so far back, and they wonder why they can't get a good pattern. Because they're so afraid of the arc, right? Like, that's pretty much what I seen when I took welding class and I took welding advanced in school. But it was always people being afraid of it. Like, I was welding before I even took that class, so it was like all I had to do was like, it was just really basic. I was pretty much an advanced student when I went into the class. Same thing with auto mechanics and things like that, right? So woodworking, auto mechanics, tools. When you already know tools and how to use them, and then you get yourself into a situation where you're like in schooling, it's kind of like the first whole semesters and stuff like that are boring. It's like tool familiarization and safety. And you're like, ugh. That's why I always got extra credit, because I would just help the teachers out and be like, I'll teach them how to solder, I'll teach them how to weld, I'll teach them how to use the oxygen acetylene torch, I'll teach them how to freaking get their first arc going. The funniest thing is when you go to arc and they just weld their stick right to the thing. You're like, damn it, dude, get me faster. Stop being so hesitant. I love that, man. They're like, they go to strike it and it's just like zap right to the damn thing, and then you're like, yep. Nice job, bruh. My stick's stuck. I don't know what to do. Wiggle it. Give it a good wiggle. Hey, what am I doing here? Where's my scoop? Pulled out too fast. Yeah, starting out is you know, it's takes some getting used to. There's a lot of finesse to it, right? I think it's harder to, it's, if you've taught somebody how to stick weld and then you give them like a spool fed, they definitely, it's easier for them to learn. They definitely pick it up a lot. They're better welders too. You started off on stick, then yeah, it's definitely the learning curve seems to be a lot better. A lot of people start out with wire fed, and they practice their patterns and stuff like that. They can get their patterns down a lot better, a lot easier, a lot faster. But you can still stick those things right to the metal too as well. Lol. That's why you always carry a handy pair of what with you? In your wire feed, what do you always carry with you? What do you always carry with you when you're wire feed? This is an easy one. Snips. Yep. Always. Always have your snips. Yeah, they're a must-have, like a pair of snips for sure. It's like, dude. Zebra cakes. I just don't think you can match the penetration of stick. It's on bigger, heavier plates and pieces. Yep, I learned bronzing. I learned all that, man. I really do like oxygen acetylene welding. I'm actually very good at it. You know, one thing I hate is when someone fucks up a rosebud tip, man. They don't clean it out. That makes you want to punch somebody. Woo! When I start up my torch and it's all looking like someone broke their leg and they look like they got the stanky leg and the flames coming out all weird, that's when you know someone needs to get beat up. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Why is my torch got frickin' shit going all over the place? Oh, I love me a plasma torch. Woo! Hell yeah. I like me some good old oxygen and acetylene though, but man, plasma torches are so nice. I will say that, man. They're nice. Oh, I hate that when I hate when people don't clean the tips, dude. Dude, it pisses me off so bad. Oh man, it makes me mad, dude. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves when I was in class. Is somebody would like look around, they'd just grab somebody else's set because they didn't want to clean theirs. And yeah. Oh, that made me mad. Rage, dude. Who's a welding instructor? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's all they did back then, right? Never got the opportunity to use a plasma cutter? Oh, they're amazing, dude. They're holy shit, dude. Game changer. It's like getting a DLC for your favorite game and it's just like, oh my gosh. Like, when you get to use one, you're just like, why did I not have one of these before? But I'm almost done. I'll be done here in a little bit, girly. Almost ending time. Trying to get a little bit more scoops in the box here today. The boss has summoned you. I mean, they're so fast, right? Like the plasma torches, they're just like perfect, easy, no mess, no fuss. Like, oh my gosh, the cooldown period, so amazing. It doesn't stress the metal as bad because it's just so fast at what it does. There's no lingering along. It's like drawing with a pencil. Just shoop, done. Oh, and we got an export. That's good. We got a good set of frame after the camera move. That's what I was hoping for. So I was looking at the time and I was like, yeah, that'll be beautiful. It looks good. What about water jet? I've seen those used. I've seen them used. I've never used one myself. They're badass, man. Roll a 7 to evade. Hobart 235. Yeah, yeah, for bolts, stuck bolts and stuff like that. Yeah, the Oxy Torch works great. They still have their place in many different things, right? Like they're not just because the plasma torch came out doesn't mean that the Oxys have been replaced, right? Like they're great for thin sheet metal that just needs to be zipped off real quick and like fast, right? Or little precise little things, but the Oxys still have their main cutting power. You know what I mean? Love them. Well, it is what it is. Did some work today here. I guess tomorrow I'm going to finish out that corner, flatten out the claim, and finish that work over here on this side. Go ahead and do something. Show the camera. Here. So tomorrow's task list is to finish scraping this out, making this a little bit better. Finish off of this wall here up to that wall layer all the way around. So when I go to build in, I'll just build all the way down. This guy's kind of stuck. Rip. Bill, I'm sorry, but you're stuck. Just gonna be stuck up there, buddy. So this turned out pretty good. Not my original design, but we did something. I did something with it. Looks okay for now. We need a lot of shovel slapping. Need some rolling of this top cut over here. And we have an entrance now, or an exit. Cut. This needs, like I said, this needs to be devoured as well. This needs to get gone. But I'm going to focus on this and I'm going to work my way around. Kind of put those touches on it. And then, so we're going this way. So what I'm going to do is when I start the cut, I'm starting the cut. I'm probably going to start the next cut over here on this side. I'm going to put this road's going to come in here like this, and it's going to go down along this wall face. Come down here like this and follow over here. So it pops out over here on this end, and I'm going to start the cut over here. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. I'm going to come in here with the dozer, and I'm going to keep pushing until I find pay dirt. There's no point in running overburden. So once I get that, because we're still at a downward slope here, very drastically, right? how steep that is. So I probably have to come down to about here, I would say, and just push all this in and cut this out. I might even start doing it with Draymite. I might lay a strip of Draymite. I might have to sell. I might have to sell some of the diamonds and stuff like that. Just the diamonds to get the Draymite to put this blast pattern in and blast back probably to this line here or more like. But it's hard to tell because I might have pushed some other material out. So I'm gonna blast this all out like I did last time and define the front edge of the cut. And then the road's gonna go around this way, and then we're gonna go back up on top of the cut, and then I'll eventually start cutting the path down to the next bench. So it's gonna at the very bottom of this, because I only have to go down 2 more times. So it's gonna look like this weird finger, like I'm flashing a gang sign on my cut. So we're gonna come down, we're gonna use this area to then fork off. One's gonna go lower, and then one's gonna go to this layer that we're on right now. And so we're gonna have a fork down here, a little Y at the end. You know, down over this area by this diversion tunnel. That's pretty much, because I got to go all the way down to here. Right, so I got to go all the way down to here. This is how deep we got to make that cut. This is where the outshoot. Actually, sorry, it's all the way down here. I got to get down to this depth here. Here. Just put some here. I got to get the whole canyon, the damnation cut, down to this level here. Because there's going to be water up against a wall here. I probably should put in soon. So, that means all this over here on this side's got to go. All the stuff on the other side of the canyon's got to go. Got to drop it down from this layer here, all the way down to that layer there. So I'm probably looking actually more like 4 cuts down deep, right into this pit, and it's massive. So yeah, massive task to do. And look at the drone, make sure the drone's good to go. It already just exported, so I'm good to fly around with it. So it gets me there. That gives me a massive cut area, all that's over here and all that. Eventually we're just gonna keep going down, hoping to hit bedrock. I know I'm not gonna hit bedrock over here. I'm gonna hit bedrock soon because I'm already hitting bedrock here, and that's kind of why I wanted to do the curve, because it's so deep over here very quickly. See how deep that goes, how fast that goes down. That I'll actually be able to start pulling some bedrock out of this cut here. On this side of the cut, I'll start be able to run this pay here. That means when I start cutting back on this wall, I gotta get this line here all good to go. I start pushing this over that way. Still not even anywhere close to being done. Still a lot more to go. A lot to go. It's never ending. Take a look here. Fly up a little bit. Take a look at the project as a whole. Yeah, I'd like to get the diversion tunnel done. I'd like to get some water down there in the bottom. Oh, babe, that's a little too far down there, actually. Holy crap. No, that's actually not where it's supposed to be. I was wrong. So maybe, yeah, maybe it is only like... You know what? Let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. Just stop guessing. Diversion tunnel is right there. But actually is more like right here. Come on, jump. Here, buddy. Oh, you little butthole. Soul, up here. Ooh, yeah, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of it's a lot. We'll be well into bedrock though, I think, back, by the time I get back to here at the second bench, so I have this whole bench layer to take out. And then if I go down one more time, I should be at bedrock from like here. Definitely from here all the way back into this area will all be bedrock. And that's what I need. That's how the dam is really going to get built. That's when I'm running bedrock. And getting all that gravel. And start converting the gravel into cement. And on top of getting money as well on top of it. So. Oh, it's a long time. It's a long time. Long time. But tomorrow, that's what the plan is. Tomorrow, the plan is to finish that wall, that corner, and start pushing out this right here. It's all smashed out here. Get this kind of lasered out before I wanted to get that all done. That all done. This all done before I even start digging in the cut over here. That's the goal. That is the goal for all this, is to get that done. And I mean, it looks drastically different now that we have that whole side chomped out, because yeah, I mean, it's definitely better. It's more appealing to my eye seeing that not there. What time am I streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming at 12 o'clock for sure. Well, not for sure. I have some things I have to test. So yeah, that's the deal. So that's probably what I'm going to say, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Definitely going to say, you know what I mean? Maybe 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, most likely. But I have a thing to do. I got to help Dobby real quick. I'm going to jump into even hanging out in Discord. Nope. Yeah. That's what the plan is. Yeah, that's what the plan is. Yeah, around 12-ish, because I got some things to do. Plus, I got to work tonight, so. Don't worry, though. I'll have a lot of gaming going on over the next week or so. Let me mute my sound, because I don't know what I'm going to go to when I go to Twitch. Just find somebody to make happy. Live is Enduro, dude. Some love. It's gonna be streaming for too long or not, but yeah, bros. Appreciate all of the gifted dudes, all the new subscribers, all the people with that. Thank you guys very much. Make sure you guys join up on Discord. You guys. I don't need to do this the normal stuff. You guys know. Make sure you guys leave comments. You know, all the basic shit, right? I don't need to give you guys some weird freaking, you know, 2010 intro and outro, you know what I mean? And you guys know what's up. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to him. If you're on here Twitch watching, make sure you guys send the WL love. Make sure you guys say what's up. Make sure you go. Make sure we share that love, dudes. But other than that, bros, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Ciao, bros.